Ah, yes. Technical issues abound, but this one has been sorted, thankfully. One moment. Unless, of course, it doesn't like it.
Going to love it!
Stars come at last, the soft and fading light has crossed the west horizon and has bidden us good night. And what a lovely night it is to walk a moonlit field, to see the softer shades that are by starlight now revealed. So why is it that now, when all is quiet and at rest, when candles glow and all the world is at its very best, the ponies of Equestria should lock themselves away to shun the moon and wait instead for Sister's sunny day? Am I so wrong to wish that they would see things like I do? And am I so wrong to think that they might love me too? Why shouldn't they adore me? Is it not within my right? I'll not be overshadowed. Mine is not the lesser light. I've waited long enough now for them all to come around. And though the sun may plead and threaten, the moon will stand her ground. And all will know the wonder of my dark and jeweled sky when all the world is wrapped in an eternal lullaby. So say goodnight at this, the final setting of the sun. Tomorrow dawns in darkness, the night time has begun. Come and make a wish on me, shooting like a star across the galaxy, riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero, living zero G. We're starbound, we fly, we light it up in hyperdrive, yeah, baby, starbound, so high, we're beaming up our dreams tonight, yeah, baby, starbound.
I'm coming in hot, drop pod, hop from ship to ship, whipping the hot rod. Get the thing tricked out with the top mods, all expenses paid, yeah, that's on God. I'll make it look so dang easy, please no photos, don't be creepy. Work and play hard, get no freebies. That dioxide got you easy. Just landed New Atlantis, hopped on out to be surrounded by bandits. Kung Fu got moves like a mantis. Let's see when I run away, Atlantis. I feel that summer breeze, stress free and 100 G's. Hit play and run it, please. Champagne and sunny D.
Come and make a wish on me, shooting like a star across the galaxy, riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero, living zero G. We're starbound, we fly, we light it up in hyperdrive, yeah, baby, starbound, so high, we're beaming up our dreams tonight, yeah, baby, starbound.
Settle up for the new premiere. Gonna let everyone know I'm here. Ride that pony to the new frontier. Heed the call and show no fear. Let me take you out the Milky Way. What you mean by bills to pay? Leave it behind cause the stars await. Gonna have you spin that wheel of fate. Hush, hush, gotta keep it on the low. Try not to rush, nobody's gotta know. Been caught, now the cover's been blown. Go out blazing, let's give 'em all a show. Running low on oxygen. See another spaceship hopping in. Oh, they're bad, we robbing them. Caught again, we got a tip. We out here, we are vibing. Surf comments, we start riding. Set course cause we warp driving. This feeling can't describe it. You're starborn, I'm starbound. You and we, nobody can top our sound. We got a job to do to make the hearts pound. So go and hit the stage and pour your heart out.
Come and make a wish on me, shooting like a star across the galaxy, riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero, living zero G. We're starbound.
Okay, hello every pony. Sorry for the delay in getting started tonight. I was having some significant technical errors, and fortunately I seem to have resolved them. I'm already in voice chat, so let me unmute here, and then we can get the night started. Welcome Raiders! I'm sorry it took me a second to say hello to B-Tex and his crew. Welcome, I hope you're having a good time tonight. We're going to play in some Elite due to some, system errors. Hello.
Hello.
You are now listening to 198.7 Haunted Engine Radio,
Oh no, what the fuck?
where we play nothing but engine charging and reality ripping all day and night.
Oh no.
The
Fuck.
chef has arrived.
Did you go in your private server, private instance, and not Mobius?
I think I'm on Mobius. I think I always go on Mobius. Oh no, I went to Mobius. I went to. Give me a second. I went to Mobius PvE. Instead of Mobius PvE, I go to always Mobius North America.
I don't have access to that because I joined so long ago. North America wasn't a thing.
Yeah, they actually wanted everybody to re-update to Mobius North America, but there's a ton of people that were just like, okay, I'm just gonna stick with Mobius PvE. It's because their population absolutely just skyrocketed. They had way more people than wanted in than they had space for. Apparently, the cap for a mobile instance is, oh wow, you look a little zombified there. Okay, we're back. There you are. Hello. Okay, let's. Oh wait, that's the command deck right there. All right.
I think there's emotes somewhere in this thing.
I have no idea how to emote.
Neither do I. Oh shit.
Point.
Imagine if every ship is haunted with the exact same entity, but no one's willing to admit it.
Yeah. That's interesting. So basically, you are what? One of the collective spirits of ships.
I mean, what happens if what happens if the inventor just got bored, decided, fuck it, I'm going to forever haunt everyone?
You are unreachable for some reason. I'm trying to. Oh, of course, it just teleported me back to the base. I'm trying to get you into my team, but what the fuck?
Gave raspberry hip hats.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my stream avatars. What am I thinking?
We forgot to turn on the stream for the last time.
I didn't
Ow.
forget. I fucking failed. That's why. Hello. You mean you're cute?
Same difference to me.
First up,
Don't get me wrong, Pip. You're cute, but damn. Personal space, bro. Alright, let me get these ponies. Let me get these ponies started here. It's like the only way I have an idea of how many people are in the stream at any given point. It's the only one that I can handle. Alright.
don't get stuck in a room now, Shade.
Shade's not on the element with us. Only little Pip is. There we go.
I know,
Gotta pull
but
up.
knowing Shade, still find a way to get stuck.
Oh no, oh fuck, I hit the wrong program.
Release the haunted Roombas. They make screaming sounds over the hit walls to steal someone else's joke for once.
There we go. Okay.
That's just too good.
I sent you a team invite. I don't know if it worked.
Let me see here. Got it.
Release the rivet removing Roombas.
Shit. Fuck the Roombas. Or maybe don't. Please don't fuck the Roombas. That would probably get us demonetized.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably not the best of ideas. Oh,
So-
sweet. Doesn't matter whose team it is. I can go on the command deck as long as
Yep.
you're in the team.
As long as you're on the team. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys how I route.
Initializing the Copilot module.
Oh
You
shit,
won't
what?
believe
Oh,
some of the
yay.
profanity.
We're so excited to see you show us how you route.
It's fun. I mean, it might
Interested.
be interested. Yeah, see, some folks might be interested.
If I was feeling energetic, I'd go get my wood router from downstairs.
I'm going to route your mom.
And just start playing it through the sound through the microphone.
Oh, whoa.
No one would be able to hear anything.
No, that's an ooh woo.
No. God, fucking you shut.
Yes.
What's wrong? You know I'm playing my voice.
Shit, I got the wrong one.
Okay, so this is how I do these.
Sir muted the wrong one.
Mm.
Casualty of
Oh,
war.
Scar, you missed earlier when somehow like I popped my left elbow.
I just popped my right elbow.
Yeah, I think they need to go get their tolerances checked. That doesn't sound normal.
Oh,
No, I'm good.
no,
It
okay.
didn't pop it out. Join it, just pop.
I'm just gonna say that most everybody's tolerances are normal, but some people have louder audio than others. I mean, body audio. Bodio?
It's like cardio, but more horrifying.
Did you mute Duppy?
I mean-
Fucking rude.
Yes. No, they deserved it.
Wow.
Oh,
Not you, Duppy. She's the
Think that-
communications officer.
Rude.
Or whatever.
Duppy is amazing. You're not allowed to
Then
mute.
they'll find a very good way to get around what I did.
Shh. All
Otherwise,
right.
they're not a good communications officer.
So this is how I route to where we're going. So I put in my input, I put in my output, lol. I put in where we start, and I put in where we're going, and then because it uses the database that's put together on EDSM, that's Elite Dangerous System Map, and it plots us a route here. So all I have to do is kill it. Is copy the next one. Pull that off screen because it's not terribly interesting once you see what you're doing. Then I go to the navigation console here. Pop in the system where I want to go next. And it goes as fast as possible, so it minimizes the number of jumps that you have to go through to get to where you're going, which is really good because Tritium is fucking expensive. It costs over 1 billion credits to fill this hold, and it is not
Billion
cheap.
credits is a lot.
Well, for some people. Listen, for Inkwell, 1 billion credits is a huge amount. Okay.
Yeah, no, I
had
was
a
like,
billion credits.
I was lucky to join at the Black Diamond mining time and have someone give me a bit of a boost.
Well, Inkwell, you've only been playing for a couple of months. Okay. I've been
I have
playing
so
for
much money, I
10
don't know what to do with
years.
it.
We've been playing for years.
Yeah, it's just a comparative. It's just a time comparison thing. I wasn't trying to call you out or anything. Oh no, what are you doing now?
He's calling you out.
I'm calling
Listen
you
to
out.
that stammering.
Check your privilege, dude. It's fine. Be that way. My bad.
Also,
Touche.
it was only a little over 15 minutes for a jump this time.
Yep, that's pretty normal. Man, how long are you
Yeah.
gonna be fucking updated, EDE Copilot? Fucking rude. Alright.
Donald's
I'm
also
just-
rude.
How I've just been
Your
sitting on
existence.
on the element for hours now.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I'm surprised. It's one thing when I do it because I'm the pilot. At least, that's why I was like, yeah,
You have to be here.
I have to
choose
be here.
here.
Yeah. We are not the same. Are you still just chilling in the corner over there?
Yeah.
There you are.
I don't want to get up and run because last time I did that, I got escorted to a seat and then glued there.
They do that to me too. I'm the goddamn captain and they have to escort me to my chair. Security won't let me just sit in the bar when we're jumping because they're a bunch of assholes. Thanks, Stormy.
Hey.
It's not even. It's not even that they just escort you to your seat. It's like they dump a thing of super glue on it and
Right.
then dump you into the seat.
You are fucking
No.
stuck.
You were stuck here for
glue-
3 minutes, not a second sooner.
The potential of super
Yeah.
glue against the material of your suit is not as good as just meg locking you.
Yeah, that's a good point. We don't need to destroy the seats. We can just legitimately just utilize the tools that are already in your suit and force you to just sit there. All right, you guys are gonna hang out at the top up there so everybody can see
Whip,
us
why
here.
would you do this to me?
What?
Whip, I thought you
Stop.
liked. I thought you liked us.
I do.
Stop.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
It's
Except for
okay,
doing
Stop.
super glue.
Whip is just ensuring
have
that we
witch
don't
hat
end up
now.
turning into a fine red paste in the back wall.
Well, I think that's probably the concern. If you're standing when this thing is jumping, you're a liability.
I'm a liability
I
all
mean,
over.
how much it moves when it jumps.
Maybe locking you to your seat is just it's just like demands of the janitorial staff, because if they have to mop you out of the ceiling, that's not necessarily hygienic.
No.
Third time this week.
There is no mopping. There's just pressure washer and Yeah, pressure washer and like one of those scrapers you use for like a grill.
So they just maglock us to our seats so that we don't turn into a fine red paste.
There you go. I mean, unlike the occasional crewman that I'll take out, lash to the front of the ship, and let him go through let him get a first-hand view of what a frame shift drive jump looks like.
Spin cycle.
Then if there's
I've noticed when this thing's jumping, it moves a lot.
oh yeah, and the sounds are
Yeah.
great. It's like it's falling apart. It is
I like the sounds of
fantastic.
it right before it jumps because you can hear like all the bulkheads locking.
Wow, it's falling apart like my mental state.
Can't lose it you
Wow.
never had, Shade.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, if Shade's the engines,
Yeah,
True.
I just like the groaning noises it makes. Whenever we're actually going through
Hold up, wording.
hyperspace, the groaning noises. And I think the word you're looking for is phrasing.
Who needs phrasing?
All right,
Just
I
say
star
random
graded.
shit.
The good news is I'll be able to attend to the workout a lot easier tonight. I can. Wait, why am I just replaying the same song over and over again and have been for quite a while? Oh,
Because you
Chaos.
Because you're tone deaf?
okay, I fixed it. There we go. Man, it has just been one small issue after another this evening.
one small thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, our one small thing is breaking the system. Oh, there we go. Now we've got a crew of potatoes, and they're all facing away from me? When the fuck did that happen?
Oh, you
How
want
did
it
we
facing
turn our
towards you?
backs on
Okay.
Oh,
Star.
Yes.
One of my players is about to learn Fireball.
Oh, no. Make sure
Now
that
let's do it, Shade.
I may have planned a purposely tightly contained room with a lot of enemies
What was that, Duppy?
just to encourage it.
fireball.
Fireball's great. It's one of my favorites.
We're bringing it back.
Fireball in a 10 by 10 room, man.
Fireball! Woo! Yeah, Punky Doodle's great.
I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball.
There's
You know-
no I in T, but there are 7 I's in I don't give a fuck, I cast Fireball.
I had a game where I did that once, where I was in a 10 by 10 room, and there was a hallway filled with kobolds outside, and they were like basically queuing to get in to kill me, and so I cast Fireball centered on myself, and I was like, and so the 10 by 10 room filled up, and then you have to have the same number of, it has to go somewhere, so it vented down the hallway and nuked everything. I almost died in the process, but everything else did die, so it meant that I survived.
You almost died?
Almost.
How did you survive?
Ring of Fire Resistance, actually.
Haha.
Oh.
Yeah.
It said,
So it
fuck
wasn't-
you,
it wasn't the
fire, you
super
can't
reckless-
kill me.
It wasn't the super reckless decision of just cast Fireball without any sort of saves or any saving grace. You just cast it to cast it, and
Who needs saving
let
grace
the
when you have
divines
saving?
decide.
Who needs saving grace when you have saving throws?
Right? Oh, man. Yeah, it was...
You can't kill me, fire, fuck you.
It was legitimately a moment of like desperation. There were 2 other people in the party, and I screamed, "Get out! Get on the floor!" So they dove for the floor, and I cast Fireball centered on me, and then I didn't have a chance to dive to the floor. I couldn't make the saving throw because I was in the middle of casting the spell. But thankfully, my Ring of Fire Resistance kicked in, and I only took half damage. So
See, no one ever expects the entire roof to be a mimic.
Who expects the Spanish Inquisition?
The comfy chair is a mimic.
A comfy chair is a mimic. Wow, something's... You sit in it, and oh my god, something's licking my butt.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I think the player's into that.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're into it.
He said, juicy ass, yum.
You've just made a problem word.
I've just discovered something about myself that I didn't want to know.
I
None of us wanted to know it either. Shut the fuck up.
I have a comment, or I have a question.
Yes.
How are we not
What's the safe
demonetized?
word?
What was the question?
What's the safe word?
Goblin.
Pineapple.
Please, sir, may I have another?
No.
Please, could I have some more?
Do you have any mimics in stock? I have a particular taste that must be satiated.
Oh god, please tell me someone bought that. Not
I
a kid.
think we're 18 plus.
Thank goodness for that.
I still think they're gonna demonetize you just for good reason.
I mean, honestly, I think they're generally pretty good with, like, you know, as long as I have the warning that we get salty, you know. There's even a fucking sexual content, you know, warning that we don't need to use, but I just have the, by the way, there's significant profanity here.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yes. Except for when I'm not allowed to. In which case, then fuck you.
Now fuck you.
Let's see, do I actually have the warning up right now? I should have the content warning. Yes, significant profan. Yeah, we have, thank you. Thank you,
How
Fidget.
dare you, Fidget? Fuck
I
you.
yeah. Yeah, I think I called that one on myself, so touche. 10-minute timer started now. You were 1 second too slow. Well, hey, Fidget. Two. Wait, what if I say no eeing? I can't make squeeing noises and you can't do your batto noises. And that way, if I fail, you have to come into voice chat so we can enact a punishment.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
Yeah, that one. I still don't understand. Like, Shade posted that meme to me randomly, like, 2 months ago, and we've never let it go since. That thing has gotten so much.
It's a classic meme.
It is. I had never seen it, and somebody posted to me, and I lose my collective crap, and now here we are. It's a constant meme on the stream. How does it work? Oh man. Okay, here you.
Hey, Fidget.
You're about to get glued to your seat too. One of these days you might try streaming yourself. Hey, Inkwell, if you ever stream, you can count on me to publicize the heck out of you. I'm gonna do shoutouts at least once a night for Inkwell.
Yeah, but thankfully I got a new laptop that can actually handle the games I actually have now.
Noise. Oh
So I
man.
can finally stream them.
I actually just got my laptop going, and that thing cannot stream anything. My laptop sucks monkey nuts.
Star, I just realized
Hmm.
I have been mechanically fucking with the crew, but nothing is stopping me from psychologically fucking with them, such as haunting them in their dreams and making them see random objects.
Episode 7, Nightmares.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just me sending the chef visions of a toaster, like how is that going to affect them, man?
You know what? That is legitimately one of the episodes that I have come up with.
Just
One of the-
haunting everyone just for shits and giggles.
Well, actually, you're having a mental breakdown, and as a result, everyone else has one because the ship is following your mental state.
Dude, I am beyond mental breakdowns at this fucking point.
I'm talking in the storyline, doofus.
Yeah,
No, it's legitimately one of the storyline outlines is called Nightmares, and
when the
it's
therapists have called around to say that you don't take this guy to the other ones, so yeah, we've passed the threshold.
so since we got a minute here, this is what I've been working on with Duppy. This is my
Oh, so that's why you keep having those quiet conversations in the back rooms that you don't let anyone else in on.
yeah, pretty much
How rude.
called it.
Also, because I'm absolutely fucking insane and absolutely not over my ex. So
Yeah.
that serves as a extra bonus therapist because my therapist is really useful. So,
So you get to.
kidding. We talk about a lot of things, but he's awesome.
I'm
He's-
supplemental therapist and work partner. So, so yeah, episode 7 is nightmares, and let's see here. What result of this breakdown is the mechanical equivalent of nightmares. As the creature enters into its occasional, quote, resting phase, its thought processes begin to affect the physical environment of the ship. This is manifested as some very strange effects, including things like doors opening and closing at random intervals for no reason, similar to the function of blood vessels in the body. Random console explosions as neural impulses cause power surges that melt down equipment. The medical bay begins to overflow with mild to severe injuries as the situation becomes worse and worse. You
What?
caught, yeah.
Wait. You're saying I wouldn't first start messing around with medbay?
Oh, you've been messing
Like-
around with them at first, so that's why nobody questions it in the beginning.
I
But
am relabeling those drugs. That's like the first thing I'm doing the moment I can step in there.
you. Anyway, you're basically having
Epinephrine? Happy pills.
happy pill. Oh, that'll definitely be something. So basically,
Methamphetamines? Saline.
yeah, you're definitely going to be messing with the crew as time goes on. The most recent episode has to do with you in episode 8, and the first person to notice it, I think, was actually Ruby. Ruby was the first person to realize it.
98%.
Oh yeah, Ruby's the first one to realize something is wrong when she finds an alien crawling around inside of her pantry.
My blood consists of 98% methamphetamine. My blood consists of 98% methamphetamines.
The Nightmare Engine is a badass episode name. There you go.
Yeah, along with the don't open the torment nexus.
The Torment Nexus. That's where you go when you sleep.
No. See, that's the name of a book from a meme. It's basically pokes fun at all the writers with entitling their books "Don't Open the Torment Nexus," where the plot of the book is 100% opening the Torment Nexus.
Wait, what did I say? Oh.
Well,
Darn.
I really do have to read. I have no mouth and I'm a screen.
I don't think badass counts as a swear word. Do you guys think it sounds as a swear word?
Yeah.
It's
If the game's ass, then that is a swear.
If it's a swear, it's a shit swear.
I don't think it's a swear. By itself it is, but as a compound word, I don't think it is.
I mean,
All right, what the hell? We're gonna have to. Yes, I said what the hell, but I ended it with a K, so I saved it. I'm gonna call that not a swear. I think majority of VC said it was not. So ha! Can you ban the word you?
And the word GDI again.
Well, okay. The word has been banned.
no.
Ye are now in the world of Luna. ye shall be subjected to thine pronouns. Ha ha!
We're in the world of Luna.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
I think she's somewhere in Madrid right now.
Marlene.
No, it's probably stealing something.
Danny posted something?
I said no.
Ooh,
When
Danny.
State that from San Diego, I'm like, who knows? Probably stealing something.
Probably stealing something. Like my heart.
Wait, nothing is stopping me from sneaking into the med bay and just snorting all the Adderall.
You're not a physical being. You can't.
I
Man,
know,
it's
but I
a
can
physical
stop
being,
it so
and
no one
then
else
do it,
can.
and then-
You should spawn inside of him. That's what she said.
Oh, I said you. Damn it.
Insta-fail.
Yeah, I lasted about a minute on that one. Okay.
I mean, the quickest one was technically the one with Q. Which
Yeah.
they actually say.
For
"Here's
like
my art."
The
within
question is, how do you feed the engine up to stop it from stopping halfway through your trip, just so they can go visit somewhere else?
the long-term joke is that our engine runs on meat. So my guess is we just sacrifice somebody to you.
Won't be the first nor the last.
If anybody has pets, we have to sacrifice the small pets to the engine, one per day.
How dare you? No one's touching my pets. I will burn anyone who dies.
No one's sacrificing the ember.
Wait. I could just genetically engineer plants with frying pans to slap people as they walk around the stage.
How? You can't interact with them directly.
Brave.
I can't interact with people directly, but I can sure as hell make things that'll interact with you. It showed an incident.
Ember check. Ember is not presently in evidence, unfortunately.
He's never in evidence anymore. He died.
Ember's already gotten to the engines.
Yeah, oh, jeez Louise.
Poor Ember.
Poor Ember. Ye shall be remembered. So I am due for a punishment.
Nah.
That's
Hmm.
what she
Applejack.
Well, I'm waiting to see if Starfire has one for me. Starfire bought the thing, and if they have something they want me to do, then let's go.
It was actually Fidget who bought
What
the
do you
most
think?
variety.
Oh,
That's
was it?
right.
It was Fidget.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Does that count as... No. Starfire banned the IRL word. Fidget banned the swearing. Yeah, I'm
Shade
taking...
choose the punishment.
What?
It was...
Shade gets to choose the punishment.
Starfire gets to choose the... Oh, Shade chooses the punishment. Okay, go ahead, Shade. What's my punishment?
You must undo the last jump.
No.
That is a half hour's extra work. No.
Yes.
No, I will not do it. It has to be in
No.
5 minutes or less.
It's gonna take you 5 minutes to jump back, and a lot
It's gonna
longer
take
to,
me
to cool
50
down.
No. Okay, no. Star.
Hmm.
Start the jump. In 5 minutes, cancel it, and jump the proper direction.
No, not doing it. Not doing it.
No.
Because
No.
after 3 minutes, it locks in and it's stuck with it. So it would be... I would
I
lose-
know the ship better than you do.
It would take me 40 minutes to undo what he did. So
Yes.
that is not happening. Besides, I've got more people than just me riding on this. So
Irish accent, go.
Irish?
Yes.
Ooh,
You know, I used to do a decent Irish accent, but it's been years. Give me a second. I need to listen to an Irish accent. I can do Scottish.
This guy doing his fucking research.
As for
Come on,
so-
man.
if you want to request a song, go for it. And yes, I do need to hear a Scottish or Irish accent first. All right, let me pause.
Get
the
your ass
music
moving,
here.
but we're waiting.
Working on it. Shut your trap.
No,
never.
I'm literally paid not to.
All right, Irish accent. Here we go. Find the most Irish swearing that I can. Oh, there's sober men in plenty, and drunkards barely 20, that are men of over 90, that have never yet kissed a girl. But give me a random rover. Their
No,
hearts
because they keep
beating
running
to
away.
Dover. We will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. I used to be able to sing that song with a really good accent. Sing that song with a really good accent.
ChatGPT is not responding today.
Oh, I've roamed through all the nations, did delight in all creation, and have tried a wee sensation where the company did prove kind. And parting is no pleasure, I drunk another measure to the good friends that we treasure, for they always are in were mine. Oh, there's sober men in plenty, and jumpers barely 20, that are men of over 90, that have never yet kissed a girl. But give me a rounding rover, they are beaten to Dover, we will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try to find some Irish accents that are really, really bad. Okay, here we go.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Love English. I'm Sabra and today we're going to be looking at the beautiful Southern Irish accent, more specifically the Dublin accent. It's a beautiful accent. First thing you need to do, bring in all the R's. If your
I'm
accent
actually
isn't
watching a
bloated-
how-to video on this.
Between just working and traveling sounds like a cop-out, but between working and traveling and being...
Dude, it was just meant to be a punishment, not a goddamn documentary lecture series.
Between working and traveling, it's just meant to be a bit of a punishment. That's like Scottish. What the fuck?
in a home with two fellas that I want to be there for.
Just swig some gin and let's get going.
Oh, you know who I like? Finnan from The Last Kingdom. I bet I can do that. All right, let's see here. Sorry, I haven't heard like any Irish accent. By the way, I won. I didn't swear the entire 10 minutes. Suck it.
No.
No, thank you.
It's a sickness. They're dying of the sickness. Stay back. Stay back. Which hand did he grab?
Which hand did he grab? Which hand did he grab? Which hand did he grab? Okay, I think I can give this a bit of a go now. Here we go. I'm going to give it a try. I know that they don't have quite the same like lilt as the Scottish people do, or it's the same amount of intense, like really particular. They don't have a particular way that they talk in Ireland. That's the interesting part. They have a tendency to the variations of the accent generally are absolutely
atrocious, like
vibrant.
yours.
They're absolutely vibrant because depending on what part of the country you're from and what
No.
kind.
Not you, cat.
No, I was very
No, just no.
I was
I agree.
I was very confused there.
Oh, come on, Shane, leave the wee lad
My
alone.
cat was about to step on my keyboard, and I am very firm on the no on that.
Well, Lottie, that sounds very Scottish on your end. I'm kind of wondering. I know that there's a certain amount of people who talk in the Irish accent as if they were like from Scotland. Honestly, there's a little bit of a crossover there. So I'm figuring that if I do the Irish accent, the Scottish accent just a wee bit softer, then I shouldn't have any problem. Just took me.
I wonder how many people are getting pitchforks.
Well, if there's any Irish people, probably them at least. Fidget, for example, is probably coming up with a wee bit of a problem for me to be complaining about, or to be complaining about me. But you know, that's honestly, personally, perfectly reasonable. Perfectly reasonable. Perfectly reasonable.
You're not talking like Scotty.
That's a Scottish accent. What the hell? Fucking hell, man.
No.
See, the thing is about... Go ahead.
No, just a womp womp.
Womp womp. The thing is about an Irish accent is it's a lot less pronounced, from what I've heard, than most Scottish accents.
The Hells stopped mailing me pipe bombs months ago. You can't say the Hells can do anything to me anymore.
The Hells can do nothing to you, lad. I can tell you that much. As the Irish accents that I've heard have always been relatively mild, honestly. So I apologize if I'm not being incredibly expressive with it, because as expressive as the Irish tongue is, the Irish people, well, they don't usually use their words to express their emotions, to be completely honest.
You need to, like, if you want to brush up on your like Irish accent, there's a show on Netflix you could watch. It's called Dairy Girls. It's simple. It's like a form of teenage drama, but it's like very silly and very Irish and funny, and the accents are on point.
I'm willing to give it a try, for sure. You want me to now, Shade? You wanted me to try Scotty? All right, lad.
Not really.
Well, then why did you suggest it, you wee beastie? Eh?
Fuck you. That's why.
I mean, don't get me wrong, lad. I'm 100% available and down, but I don't think that I'm particularly your style. I'm not your kind of girl.
Yeah. Okay. I could take that further, but that's just getting quoted like instantly if I do. So I'm shutting up.
Honestly, I think that means you should do it all the more.
Kiss my ass.
Only if you ask nicely. And maybe take me to dinner first. I start right at thank you. Thank you, Starfire. I most appreciate you. God. Irish accent was Scottish and Irish accent is not as fun as the Rarity accent or the Southern accent.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
for the time being, task.
God damn
I'm
it.
gonna go back to writing for a while. I have 30 points to elaborate that I wrote down. So
Oh, excellent. That's
we'll do
wonderful. That is excellent progress there, Debbie. Please do keep me informed about how you're doing. All right.
I'm starting to be a little nervous because I'm soon gonna have to go to sleep, but time's ticking.
Well, best of luck, my dear.
Thank you.
As you
That
wish.
was a weird accent.
Well, it was an attempt on both of our parts, and the timer's up. Thank the fates for that. Yeah, go have fun, and auf bientôt.
Bye guys. Bye. See you soon or next time or I don't know. Bye bye bye.
My Irish accent is absolutely atrocious, as you all have heard. I am incapable.
I wouldn't say it was that bad.
I mean, it was incredibly mild. Tesulia gam go meda tretona mit agat star song. I have no idea what that means. Say that. Could you translate that, Fidget, like directly? Suli Tesuil.
If you want to know what it says, "I hope you have a good evening, Star Song."
I hope you have a good evening. Hope you've had a good evening, Star Song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. Oh,
That's a lot less innocent than I thought it was.
yeah. I hope you have a good evening, Star
A lot
Song.
more innocent, rather.
Well, thank you. I'm having a good evening. Are you leaving us? Are you going to bed, Fidget? Admittedly, these elite jumps are not typically the most populated of streams, and I can understand that. They're just watching.
No, we need to get Inkwell in here.
I don't know. The server might implode if Inkwell joins us.
Inkwell.
It should be fine.
Inkwell, you know what you have to do.
He spent a night on the bridge jumping with me. Ah, très bien, merci mon ami. J'adore la langue d'Irlande.
Ear pressure.
Ear pressure. La langue
Inkwell, you
d'Irlande.
know what you have to do.
No. No. Don't push him. Don't push him.
I'm pretty sure he knows that I'm joking.
Okay, good. Yeah. Shade never jokes. He's incapable. He doesn't have a sense of humor.
I'm pretty sure by the tone of my voice, it was most people could incline that I was joking.
Ah, very good. Very good.
Yeah.
I'm never going to force someone to do something they don't want to do.
Yeah.
Fair point. That's
True
good.
enough. I
I'll
try.
joke. I'll jest.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
I will never do.
Oh, what was the song? I'm sorry, I was too busy doing my punishment. What was the song there, Zombie? One more time. Let me scroll up, see if I can find it.
I believe it was Black and Blue Wrath.
Black and Blue. Blue Wrath.
The artist Black and Blue.
I have
The song Wrath.
I have
By
Wrath by Black and Blue Wrath. Yep, I have it. All right, play next. It is inserted into the playlist. It should be coming up next. I've never heard this, so this ought to be interesting. So I bet it's a lot more metal than I'm used to, because I remember Black and Blue being a little bit more metal. So sorry about that, Zombie. I do get distracted rather easily. Okay.
You getting distracted quite easily?
What?
What?
Me getting distracted easily? It's almost like I have ADHD or something.
ADHD go burn.
Yup. Brain go burr.
What is
Because
an attention span?
What was that, Flurry?
What is an attention span?
Oh god, tell me about it. What is fucking time? You know what's weird? Remember the other night you were like, why is the star so why is the sky so densely packed where I was? It's weird.
Yeah.
I've been in the core so long that this sky that I'm seeing here looks empty as fuck.
Well, to be fair, we are seeing less stars here than we normally would because of the amount of lights inside the command deck.
Well, we're also in a part of the in the part of the galaxy that is incredibly. Wait, why didn't the song not play? It's so nearby.
Comparatively to the core, the stars here are far less dense. However, there are more stars than we are seeing because, funnily enough, Elite Dangerous did a great job when it came to mimicking some real-life systems.
Yeah,
such
well,
as when you're in a bright space, you can't see nearly as many stars.
it's true, and this is why we're not seeing as many stars, because where we were most of the time, we were out here in Riker's Hope. That was our stomping ground for a while. This is definitely not my type of music. It's like screamo. And now we're heading out towards the outer rim, and we're going into one of the rifts. These spaces in between the arms are much less like occupied. This is like brown dwarf barrens out here.
You're telling me. I flew through here going to you.
Oh yeah, me too. You have to be careful. Make sure you route through fuel stars, because there's areas out in the galaxy where it's like nothing but brown dwarves, and if you're not careful, you'll die because you run out of fluid.
Now, you want to know what's hilarious?
Or fuel.
I made it almost all the way to the element. I was 4 jumps away. One more jump, and I would have had enough fuel to make it all the way there without having to worry about refueling. And that's when the game finally decided to try to route me through 4 brown dwarfs in a row.
Oh, wow.
So I had to make a quick and final adjustment to go to a fuel star just so that I could make it that last leg.
You know, I think that's one of the things that, like, well, I'm thinking about younger explorers. You know, I remember back in the day whenever you could only plot 1,000 light years at a time, and there was no filter for, you know, make sure to add a fuel star every few jumps or so. So you had to really be very careful, because if you weren't paying attention, you'd end up in the middle of a brown dwarf field, and there would be no fuel stars within any kind of range.
Yeah, I know that one very, very well.
Yeah,
that's during the time where I was working with the fuel rats.
Yep, it was good shit.
A lot of times I did go out and help save people that were in those brown dwarf fields.
My first trip to Beagle Point was back then. Bless you. And I still remember being like, fucking, it had to take me, I had to spend half an hour with the map sometimes every time I set a course, just because I wanted to make sure there was fuel stars on my route.
You want to know something funny though, Scar?
What's that?
I think I got bit.
What by?
The closer we get to the bubble, the more I want to go back.
Oh,
I don't mean to the bubble. I want to go back towards the core.
Well, you know, actually, when we're done with the bubble, that's going to be our deployment. I'm taking us to the core so that we can do some of the exploration out there. That's where by far the densest numbers of stars are, and you will run out of nothing while you're out there. There's
like,
basic.
I can't believe I'm actually saying it, that I think I actually got bit, because the further we're going away from where I was, the more I want to go back to it.
Oh, it was amazing. What's up, Danny? Give me a song. Ooh, Running Out of Days. I love that song. All right, let's see. I'll cue it up. This one has 30 seconds left. I appreciate that you asked for a a Nami song after the metal. That makes me very happy. Thank you. Yes, I can definitely say that that would not have been a song that I would have listened to on my own. I remember Black and Blue has some decent rock songs, and he works well with Prince Whatever.
Got another fun little piece of trivia about Coloratura.
What's that?
The main reason why I don't do anything with it, anything to it anymore, is because it has a crap ton of legacy engineering that isn't possible anymore.
Well, yeah, that might be one of those ships that you want to set into a docking bay and take out for very specific uses.
Like my 10,500 kilometer. I wish it was 10,500 kilometer. That would have been easy.
Lol. That'd be like, look, a couple minutes in the system and you're good. Not even that. Seconds.
No,
Yeah.
that's why I picked it to do the 10,500 light year flight out to the element.
Oh man.
It's a very specific special ship to me, and I don't take it out often because I don't want to mess with it.
That must have been a hell of a trip. What's its jump range?
It's only got. You got to do the nice here, but it's got 69 light years jump range.
Very nice. Truly. 69
disappointing.
69 light years is a good jump range. That's a really solid for an exploration critter.
If I was to build a proper one that uses current engineering and like SEO drives and whatnot, I could push it up to like 84 light year jump range.
I'm hoping to do some SEO engineering because I've been using the pre-engineered frameshift drive forever, and it's one of the main reasons why I want to go back is because since the SEO drives have been out, I haven't really come out. I haven't been back to the bubble, right? Last time I was close, I met Inkwell at Great Annihilator, and then we hooked up and we went out to Riker's Hope and did some serious exploration. I think Inkwell ended up going to Colonia, and he's been running in a 32 light year ASP for a while now.
I appreciate him.
Right? I do too.
Doing it old school.
Oh, not just that. Well, actually, I think what he did was in a Diamondback Explorer. And when he came out to the element while we were at Great Annihilator, I made a point to get him enough credits to buy an Asp Explorer and a Anaconda. So we basically gave him a company car. And now that we're headed back into the bubble, I'm hoping that we'll get him some much better gear, and that we'll get him something with a decent decent jump range, and hopefully get him started with engineering. So one of my goals is I have one of every ship, right? But they're all kind of shit, and I'd like to fit each one for some kind of purpose. I want to have one copy of every ship and have it be functional. That's
that goal to have. That's not that bad.
I'm not like terribly concerned about making sure that it's, deeply engineered or anything, but I do not give a rat's head on that part. This is D76. That's when we are running out of days. I won't I like you. Man, I love Nami so much. Are you okay? I heard Shade giggle and then somebody started choking.
Shade, what did you do?
Yeah, Shade, what did you do? You called him. We have Beetlejuice, Inkwell. Hi, Inkwell.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm all right. I figured I had to get in on this.
Yeah, welcome aboard. Are you on the element? Are you on the elite? All right, let me invite you to the team.
But a very simple point to say
Yes.
Star.
What's up?
The anaconda that is known as Coloratura is 8 years old. I've had that
Interesting.
ship for 8 years, and I've done very little with it since I originally engineered it.
Dang.
All right, I'm gonna have to leave
Well-
the team so I can form so we can form it and get everybody put together. Wait, you said you have done little engineering to it?
No, I've ever since I've done the engineering to it, I have not touched it.
Really?
The only thing I've touched on it since is I gave it the exploration body kit because I liked the way it looked.
Oh, I love the survey kit. I have it on so many ships. All right, let's see here. Okay, do I have any information? Inkwell, I'm trying to invite you, but it says you're unreachable. Oh!
Am I in the wrong instance?
Actually, yes. Everybody?
Yeah, we're all in Black Rock Depths. You're over in fucking Zul'Grub. You're gonna need to switch over.
To go into Star's private group.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
into
well-
my private server, yeah.
Alrighty.
So, I invited both of you guys. It would be Aeolus Windrider. And it looks
Right.
like you both accepted, so... Yeah, so we'll just have a little universe all to ourselves. That's cool. This is so much fun.
On the surface, my anaconda is just like all the other anacondas. But underneath, it is a very different ship.
Woo!
It is a ship that's technically not even possible.
There is Little Pip. Alright. Waiting for the
Working on
inkwell. Waiting for the... Oh, you're still logging. No worries. There you are. Alright.
Ah!
Hey, hey! Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
We've got... This is the first time I've had more than 2 commanders on my vessel, as far as I know. Alright, let me invite you guys to the team. Invite me not. Invite me not. And there you are. Alright, you guys. You have both been requested to join the team. So now you can head up. You can join me on the bridge if you so desire. I have a request? Since the 2 of you are here, see if you can get on here with me.
Oh, you got 3 people in the elevator?
I want to see if you... Oh, I guess
Ah.
not. Nope.
You stepped too far back and it closed the door.
Yep. Okay. I want to see it. Well, in that case, then meet me in the ready room.
Oh, I apparently it is
Okay,
a
yeah,
one-person
you can only have
elevator.
one on here because I jumped in and it kicked off Inkwell out.
Oh.
But not me.
Lame.
I need to get I need a screenshot of this.
How are we supposed to have intense elevator discussions if we can only do one person per elevator?
Safety reasons.
It can hold 600 kilograms.
If you can, well,
Yeah,
I mean, we're all
Star
spacesuits.
almost is over. Is almost under the limit.
Fuck you! I'm only 120 kilograms.
With all of our gear and shit, we might actually weigh a decent amount, to be entirely honest.
This is true. Let me see if I can... That's an interesting bottleneck for an elevator. Alright, let's see here.
I'm sure it was Whip's idea to prevent potential boarding of the bridge.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we'll go
I
with
mean,
that.
who knows? Probably.
You can only have one person on the elevator at a time. You know, in a boarding party, you can only put one person on the elevator.
Check it out.
So,
This is
and
the
weight limit?
This is the exploration crew having a consultation. Alright, let me get another one over here.
I feel like I don't quite fit in with my outfit.
Oh yeah, Inkwell's using the blue exobiology outfit there, and I've got the nomad. I've got the nomad gear. All right, let's see
I
here.
don't remember what my gear is called.
Alrighty. Just trying to get an idea of what everything from the different angles here. Fucking Fluttershy over here, just hanging out in the office with us.
Heat.
See how close I can get to your shoulder. There we go. Point of view. Oh, we're adding Luna, are we? Okay, you got it. Let me add in Luna here.
The moon, but
The butt of the moon.
The butt. She has a moon on it. There's a moon on her butt. All right, Luna, you're here. They all look like ugly bags of mostly water. I remember that one. Ugly bags of mostly water. Carbon-based life forms. Okay, I got my screenshots. Thank you, gentlemen.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you all. I should have said folks. My apologies. Yeah, you know. I already said it. All right, back to work.
It's okay, I'm not anal retentive over it.
I appreciate you. I will do my best to get it right, though. Frickin' Inkwell over here. He's like, you went over to yell at Carla. Oh, it's a new name today. Alexis. It's a different crewman. Hey, there's actually a dude at the other one. That's new.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I'm sitting down at the lower deck now.
Oh. Shane
It's closer to the
Hodges.
windscreen. So I can sit there pressing my cheek to it during a jump.
This is a first. We've got a bald white dude.
Wait, there's a bald white dude up there?
Yeah, he's running my helm.
Hey, it's Star.
Yeah, kinda. Except I'm not like part way. I'm all the way. I shave my head. Normally, it's like somebody who always seems to be like racially neutral. They have a mild tan, like a dark tan skin, and they don't really seem to have. They're very like right in the middle of nowhere.
Joystick there.
Whoa, dude! Hands off your pants. I like this. I wonder what these two are thinking. They're like. Everybody's like, why is he? Everybody's like, why are we staring at this one guy?
We're judging you.
Bald.
Hold on, I need to take pictures of this.
He shifts in his chair uncomfortably. Yeah.
Hey, at least Carla's not there.
Oh, this could be Carla. This dude be getting judged, yo.
Carla's not on the tablet. Unlike the other person.
or Carl.
Yes, his name is Carl. Fuck you, Carl.
Fuck you.
Time to send them to outer space.
Play with the right joystick, Carl.
Well, at least it's not. You know, it's been okay. I just realized that they almost always look alike when they're females, but this guy is the first like unique-looking NPC I've seen on my bridge.
And he's bald.
Oh man.
Bald.
And now we've got one of you guys inspecting him.
Bald.
Oh no, we're all gonna get.
Shane, your name is Carl.
Fuck you, Carl. Fucking Carl.
You. Fucking Carl. It's always a fucking Carl.
Or Carla.
Now we know.
The last Carl with the car.
The last Carl with the car. Oh jeez. Well, I guess
Carl is Carl.
Flurry, we need
You know
to
how
say
long it took us to import that fucking thing to drop it on him?
too long. We'll drop an Imperial courier on him. Oh,
Not
man.
Okay.
Okay. What did I
give up?
Okay, we can drop an anaconda on him.
I said a car, motherfucker.
A
I
car.
have unintentionally typed in Luan.
Luan is living in our brains.
The one lives in our brains rent free.
Yeah, pretty much.
I meant to type in lunar and my brain just automatically typed in Luan instead.
Well,
I just realized we're all potatoes. Oh, I'm not a potato. I need to be a
I'm dreaming of
potato.
being a potato.
I am now a
Do you know the
potato.
statistics for decapitation?
No, I don't. Tell me, Shades.
They're all dead.
The statisticians?
Yes, I think.
I think that's the joke. Did I miss the joke? I feel like I missed the joke.
They're all dead.
So
I
we're...
don't get it either.
Yeah, no, that's the one. It's stupid.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. Yay! Joke. I like it. The one time Shade tells a joke and everything goes completely dead silent.
Yes. As it is. As it was foretold.
Wait, was that the joke?
Man, getting really meta here.
Hello, Manic. Welcome aboard, my dude. Hope you're having a good time. We are doing the final phase, the last jumps of getting the element back into human space tonight. So we're just chatting and generally being dumbasses. We've got...
And harassing a bald white guy.
Yup. Fuck you, Carl.
Fuck you, Carl.
Nobody named Carl or Carla is allowed on my crew. Is it a terminology joke? You saw non-potable water as non-potato water?
That was good, y'all.
Back
Hello.
from...
How y'all boys doing?
Hey, Manic. So let's see here. Back from running out of RAM. Or was it non-potable water? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, no. It has to do with the ugly bags of mostly water. Oh.
You explained the joke.
I mean, if we don't get
double
it...
down, then it's funny. What's the confusion?
If you don't get the joke, you might as well explain it, right? I mean...
No.
That way you can pass it on.
Just double down.
Just double down and just... Okay. Yeah, that's not how I work. Sorry. I'd rather just kill the joke and if nobody understands it, because at least they can, like, get it later.
I'm explaining. That ruins the joke.
I'd rather explain it than not have everybody not get it, honestly. Ugly bags of non-potable water. That's us. Yeah, I don't think I'm drinkable. So
You keep saying potable when it's potable.
whatever. I can pot you.
But the seat glue is.
God fucking damn it!
The sequel is go on.
No, the seat glue has been turned on.
Oh,
The
jeez.
seat ghoul?
The seat ghoul. Wait, Nova? Nova,
No,
where are
isn't
you?
there seats?
You know what would be kind of fun, like weirdly, if we all raise from our seats and get escorted. Try to see who ends up where.
Sure, let's do that next jump. Let's just see who ends up where.
Let's see what kind of taste Stormy has. Stormy, where are you gonna put us?
We have two. We have one person we have one person in the kitchen lounge. We have one person on the captain's deck, and then we got one person in the rear aft lavatory. We didn't know we had a rear aft lavatory, but we do now.
Okay. All my ponies have reactors now.
Awesome. All right.
Until I make a new pony.
I'm pretty sure I jumped through this system too.
Potentially. I was really surprised. Whenever I did the... I still remember whenever I was out, like, doing the jump outwards, we ended up, I found a system that Inkwell had, like, totally scanned down, like, all the way. And I was, like, losing my mind. I was like, what the fuck happened here? How come you... I thought you said you've never explored, and the random chance of us coming into one of the systems that you were in is absolutely insane. And then he goes, oh yeah, I was bored. He had already...
Black, we're never exploring space, bro. We already know what happened last time when we did.
He just ended up scanning down this random system that we had just paused in overnight. So my brain just did not connect that. Oh yeah, maybe the simple explanation was the correct one. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see
You have to
here.
make Stormy laugh. Just make her look at my profile picture.
Oh no. I think Stormy has to be extra quiet right now, so don't make Stormy laugh.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Well,
the
I
last
have one of
time
my
we went in
headphones,
space, bro.
off my ear, so I'm doing. I can talk loud, just not trying to do the yelling talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
The
Okay.
last time we went to space, we had to fight a lizard.
In face.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and go get a cup of tea because it's 10 o'clock, and I've got 3 minutes until I can queue up the next tea or the next jump. So I'm going to use that time. In the meantime, Stormy.
There's 3 minutes between teas.
I think I can. I think I can do it in 3 minutes. We'll find out. Let's see here. All right. So in that case, senior officer present is Shade. Shade, you have the con.
Shit, I'm out.
Okay. Well, Shade's out.
So wouldn't that be me?
Well, now it's Stormy.
It is Stormy now. Stormy, you have the con. I will be right back.
Isn't she the engine? So how's he a senior officer?
Well, you know, hierarchy. He's the top. He's in the top 3 of officers in the server.
I thought that was Danny.
Well, as far as like
Danny's not here right now. NBC.
Danny's not here right now, but I'll explain when I get back. One sec.
It does feel empty here.
It does
When there's no
happen.
senior
Like,
officer in VC, then it's
it go
one of
crazy.
us.
That's all I'm saying, man. Cause last time we fought a lizard, bro, we didn't even escape with our lives, bro. There was a whole colony of them, bro. And it was because of your fault, Goku Black. Because we went to the wrong dimension, bro. I told you we wanted to go to the other dimension, but you was like, no. We want to go to that other dimension. And guess what? The ninja ponies, they had discovered a clan, and you know what happened? They had spawned some lizards, and these lizards, they were very intelligent. They could use weapons for some reason, bro. And we had to fight them off. We almost got jumped, Black. Like, it was scary, bro. Like, luckily, I went super and saved both of us, bro. Like, no, we're not doing that again, bro. Like, unless it's like, you know, a different dimension, but no, that we're not going there because they knew we were coming. They had a tracker on us, bro. A tracker. My uncle talk about them trackers, bro. They have a tracker on you. They know where you are at, bro. And then when they know where you at, it's GG's. It's GG's. You're not doing anything, bro. You're cooked, bro. And them lizards, they had weapons, spears, swords. We were lucky to survive. Well, it was pretty easy to survive because I'm strong. So Goku Black strong. So I don't know how I was saying it was hard to survive, but it was pretty easy. We beat their asses, bro. I was like, it was like some Matrix type of shit, bro. I was dodging. They tried to throw a spear at my head. I was like, I ducked that, bro. Crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. But yeah, next time, we're not going to that dimension. And make sure we don't have trackers on us, bro. And that's why y'all should never ever go to a dimension with your friend if it's where your ops try to get you killed at, bro.
I'm sorry, but I like how both main stations are just telling Danny
Is it like
no
a constellation up there or some
up.
shit?
I don't know. It doesn't. It looks like it, but it's nothing I recognize.
Huh.
Was all I desired, but all that
I get that, but just be careful next time we have trackers on us, bro. We had trackers. They had like trackers on us, bro. I find out. I take that. I grab like I've had my hook on that tracker. I see. Oh shit, we have some trackers, bro. And guess what? The ninja ponies show up. We have to fight them, bro. Like how am I supposed to go home and then my wife is gonna be mad at me because of you, Goku Black? And come on, man. I'm not trying to sleep on the couch again, bro. Like, that couch is uncomfortable, bro. Like, I don't know. You don't experience being on a couch, Goku Black. You don't get it, bro. And them ninja ponies, they need to pay. We need to fight Flash Sentry and make him pay, bro. He's causing too much harm in Ponyville, bro, as it is. This dude is probably gonna go to other dimension, find out about the Manic Verse, and then he's gonna wreck some other people, bro. He's gonna recruit other people, bro. We cannot allow that to happen. Like, I repeat, we cannot allow that to happen, bro. And welcome back, Star Song. Damn it. Yeah, man.
Fourth time in that time. So technically, all you have to do is just beat him to Stormy.
See what?
Hello.
You just beat them to Stormy.
Damn it, I was so close. But yeah, Goku, like, next time, bro, just be careful if we have trackers on us. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Welcome back,
No
Star-Song.
ship blew up because me and
Right,
Cece
bro.
put Danny at bay.
Excellent.
Yeah, and I told a Manic story, finally.
You always sound so very pleased whenever you say that. It's like, it's like, congratulations, I appreciate you. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, me and Stormy kept Danny from kabooming the ship.
Let's see if that's a condition here. I don't see Danny having done anything. Wait, who's?
So he said.
Because we kept him at bay.
Yeah, because we were talking about him joining VC, and he says I could and blow up the ship. No, Stacy said, no kaboom, Danny. He said,
Not even a small kaboom.
And
Both of us going no.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys. But
Thank you, bro.
At some point that's gonna have to be a storyline. Danny just breaks down and just like accidentally fucks something up, and they actually have an indoors like an explosion.
Hey, Star.
Have a kaboom.
Can I call you down to the bar for a second? I want your opinion on something.
Let me queue up the next jump.
Oh, well.
This is gonna get interesting if they get escorted back.
Oh, that's right.
Technically, that was the idea.
That is the idea.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. I was like, why is everything so tall? Oh, because I'm crouched.
I kept doing that too when I was trying to trigger my camera. And again, in universe, that must look very dumb. Like, trying to figure out the camera on your suit, you keep squatting for some reason.
Right? This is for my burbs. Oh, hey, we got us a corner here. What are we staring at?
We're trying to figure that out, actually.
Well, it would be we're far enough away from Earth that if you're trying to find constellations, let's see here. Okay, so you're
You see
trying.
that cluster of stars that look like it looks like it's the shape of something, right?
Yeah.
That's what we're staring at.
Well, I was also wondering, do you know what those nebulae are? Is that anything that's on the charts?
Yes. In fact, let me pull it up here. If you guys are watching the stream while also playing the game.
Yes.
Always.
So, first off, we need to figure out what orientation the element is in. So, let's see here. I'll have to go to one of the system control panels here. Are there any in the bar? There are not. Okay. So I have to go out here. Give me a second.
Where can my camera go from me?
Alright, carrier management. Okay. So let's see, where's the primary? Apparently there is no primary? What the fuck? Closest primary is way down there. Okay. So that's interesting. Which means... gotta have to take a look at my system map. Oh! How the fuck did we insert way out here? Normally we insist right on the star. We are way out there. My simulator needs to load up here real quick. This is for my burbs! Boom! It's a little dark there. A little bit dark there, Danny. Okay, so we are 499 light seconds away from the system primary. We seem to be... We aren't orbiting anything in particular, so determining our orientation in space is going to be mostly impossible.
Cool.
If we were right next to it...
It's very...
Hmm?
Yeah, it's very humid when the weather thing on my computer says very humid.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Is your computer very humid?
Yeah, is your computer dripping, or is it, like,
Okay,
crying or
that's-
something?
Not good.
Yeah, no, it's just the weather thing.
Oh.
Alright, so let's see here. Galaxy map. Let's see if I can determine what those stars are based on what's in the sky here.
Anyways, I'm gonna get going. I'll see y'all boys later.
All right.
Like what?
Alright.
Two nebula off to the
I
same direction.
might come back though.
Later,
I'll see
man.
y'all.
Alright, later, Manic. Yes, the nebula are in fact within sight distance. The first one is the Veil Nebula East.
Ooh.
There's a total of 4 nebulas in that area. The North American Nebula, the Pelican Nebula, the Satyr region, and the Veil Nebula East. But given where we are, let's see if we can find any that look a little closer. So here
I
we
can see
go.
the planet of the galaxy is above us and across.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, I see what you're talking about. Wow, there are a bunch of nebulas visible from where we are. How big are they?
Yes.
A little bit bigger than my thumb.
From your point of view?
Yes.
That's legit. So the closest nebula to us right now is the Lagoon Nebula.
Yeah, the spine of the ship is pointing towards the galactic plane. That's a pretty good.
That's a very good indicator. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's probably the Lagoon Nebula and the Trifid Nebula that you're seeing.
Cool. That's
Yeah.
very cool.
Let me see if I can get a better look here. Get another chance to eyeball it. Oh, you mean those two right out the windows? No, that's M86 and those are star clusters that are outside of the galaxy.
Oh.
Yeah, those
Well
are those things that you're seeing out there. Those are irregular galaxies that are visible from everywhere. But
Thanks.
But from this point in space, you should be able to see several different nebulas.
I can see some nebula if we look up the galactic plane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, M80. I know one is M86. I don't know what the other one is. But those are not reachable. We can't actually get there.
Yet.
You can get to the stars in the clouds that you see from here. Those are stars that are closer to us that you can actually visit. But the actual clouds themselves are beyond us. Those are other galaxies.
Oh.
I did not know that. I mean, I did not realize that those were like, what are those? The Magellanic Clouds?
Those are potentially. Let me look it up. Give you some details here.
I'm trying to figure out our relation to the fucking galactic plane.
All right.
So I keep on just staring straight up. Just like, is it
I'm
this
gonna-
direction or is it this direction?
I'm gonna grab a seat in the bar so we can see
Oh,
what
yeah.
happens.
Good idea. Good call.
We're all just gonna chill together. Yeah, we're all just gonna have a drink. Nope. You're gonna have to be my bestie here for a minute.
It's just sorry, awkward social moment in virtual space. Like, okay, who do I sit next to? Okay, I'm good.
Potato.
Do I sit next to the captain or the murderous rampage?
I mean, I don't know. Like,
Tend to be potato Susk.
I'm already a potato. Wait.
no, you're
You are
not,
not.
actually.
I was
No,
a
you're
potato.
not.
Right now.
Oh, weird.
Your artist mode.
There we go. I am potato. And no swearing.
By the way, I brought airheads for you two if you want.
Yeah.
I've been out here for a while.
Yes. Share. Give me the candy. Timer enacted. No swearing for 10 minutes.
Dang, someone
The first person to visit the element from the bubble in months.
Yeah, pretty much.
And she brought candy.
Lovely.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
So
In classic Kerbal Space Program fashion, instead of bringing real food and rations and important things, I brought snacks.
Naturally.
Morale matters, yo. Okay, so you are right. You are right, Inkwell. The visible galaxies from the inside the Milky Way there are 31 rows. Give me a second here. Where did the list go? Here we go. So the stuff that you can see outside of the galaxy is the Large Magellanic Cloud, the Small Magellanic Cloud, the Ursa Minor Dwarf Galaxy, the Sextans Dwarf Galaxy, the Sculptor Dwarf Galaxy, the Carina Fox Dwarf. Actually, you know what? There's a whole list here, and given their relative distances, as well as their direction, and the number of stars that are contained within them. So I will post that in the HMS Element channel. And you guys, you guys can go take a look at the list as you choose.
Yay, space nerding.
It's in a field down there, further down the list.
There's a nebula called the Cat's Paw Nebula. So you can visit it now.
Well, you know what? We can always, if you guys are wanting to do an exploration tour, I can definitely handle that. I would love to chart an expedition for the three of us across the galaxy. I know where a bunch of the star carriers are, so we can, so that we can restock on the tritium. Yeah, could be a heck of a lot of fun. See, I know Inkwell has been playing, and he's primarily been exploration player because, you know, obviously has excellent taste. And oh, here we go. Please head to the command deck seating area. And Flurry hasn't had a chance to really do a whole lot of exploration besides the old school stuff.
I think those two things that we're seeing outside the ship that look like nebula are the NGC nebula and the Cat's Paw nebula, because they are in the right relation to the star plane based on our positioning, and they're both purple nebula, with one being much brighter than the other.
This is absolutely the most nerdy thing that I've ever done on stream. I just want you to know that. Galactic orienteering is not normal.
I mean, it's good to know in case your sensors go offline.
Which way is north? I have no idea.
Well, our relation to the galactic plate is...
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, quick, point out Sagittarius A star. It's a black hole!
It's that way.
Darn it.
It's that way, point for random direction.
You guys make me happy, you know that? Alright, let's see where we get escorted. Here we go.
Carrier services have been temporarily suspended. Watch, since we're sitting here, it's going to be fine with us being here.
Well,
I mean, maybe. It just might lock us in our seats. I don't know. Oh.
Nope.
Nope. I got escorted too.
Where are we being escorted?
Here we
Time
go.
to find out.
Well,
hey, all right, yeah.
Oh,
put us all on the command deck.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep, I see that we're all together. I'm in the captain's chair, and you guys are in the... Okay. Security just does not trust me. I must be in the captain's chair when we're jumping.
Someone needs to be at the helm in case something goes wrong.
And why in the 9 hex won't they make Carla get off of her
Nice.
bloody screen?
Because no one cares about Carla.
Now the fact that our asses are glued to the seat for 2 whole ass minutes is the travesty here.
Like me.
What if I have to use the bathroom?
In 2 minutes?
You should have thought of that 500 light years ago. Also, watch like Carla playing on her tablet playing Candy Crush. Be like part of like defragging the ship's hard drive or something.
It's Facebook. She's going through Facebook, not playing Candy Crush.
That's
Oh,
a long running joke. Is she's just on Facebook.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I can see gamifying some process within the ship's computer just to make it more fun for the crew members. And she's doing that, but like actually like cleaning out air filters, or again, like I said, defragging the ship's hard drive or something.
I think you're giving her far too much credit.
Well, that's the gag. That would be the joke, is that you think she's fucking off, and really like, oh god, someone give Carla her tablet again. Like that would be. If this was an actual like show, that would be the punchline at the end of the episode.
I can see that. Yeah, I could see that. The captain constantly raging about why this crew is playing games on the bridge, when in reality she's actually just doing work.
Yeah,
she's doing vital.
That's the question.
She's doing vital work for the ship, but she needs to do it in a special way so that she can complete it.
Yeah.
And the captain is just pissed off about it.
Yeah.
Unlike me, I will burn anything.
I just point and say burn, and Stormy's just like all over it. Legitimately.
Burn a haunted trash can? Sure, I'll do that.
Melt it.
Wow, it feels like it got darker this time.
Well, the sky is a lot darker here where we are, so.
And then it's just chilling.
Yeah, it feels darker and kind of foggy.
Every single time. They're like, you have to command the chair, and Starligh's like, no, you can't make me. Make Lorelai do it.
Nah, you're the captain, so I gotta drag you.
Well, the thing is, it's like Q jumps up from anywhere.
That's true. Bonnie,
So-
when you're on the carrier, I drag you.
Yep.
Lorelai, I'm not gonna make Lorelai mad. I'm not gonna drag her. She already knows.
She knows where to be. She's a little bit more mature than the rest of us. We have to actually be escorted to our seats.
Yeah. And I just imagine like he's just standing over the captain, just be like, stay in your seat or else.
Sweetie, you need to go to work now.
No.
Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds like me in the real world, actually.
This is when we all realize that Lorelai is the mom of this entire crew.
Okay, Flurry, you are literally in my way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Perfect.
Hey, down in front!
Oh, Fidget. No, don't do that to the captain. Unless I was pissed at the captain, then yes.
I will say that whenever I'm doing these jumps like this, it's kind of nice to have the ponies running around in on the screen with me. It makes me feel a little less alone.
You have us, but we're in your head.
That's true, but you guys, like I said, well, actually, Inkwell and Flurry are both here hanging out. Okay, Flurry, calm down. Calm down.
Make eye contact while teabagging.
Oh, jeez. No, this isn't Halo.
And this fucker's still bald.
Well, because he totally was willing to grow back hair in the meantime.
You didn't grow your hair back in hyperspace.
That's nuts. That's how you got bald. He probably made the security officer mad, and the security officer blowtorched his head.
There we go. That's what happened. He just pissed off the security officer, and
But there's no security cameras to prove that I did that, so...
All right, I made it through the 10 minutes without swearing. Yay! Fuck you!
And hiding from Star.
I'm getting.
Hey,
Wait,
at
what?
least you're not stuck by a door.
Don't sleep by the door. You'll get pink misted.
At least you're not stuck by a door.
Wait until the ship starts having nightmares.
Oh, at
That's
that
gonna be
point,
fun.
I'm probably just gonna go check on Safe then, just see what's going on, even at the engineer.
Well, you're just gonna have to escort Danny around because he's the one that's running things down there.
Just the day on my back. I'll run him to the engineer.
Wrist squeezies. And you know, I just noticed that we've had work those limbs twice and I haven't done any. So I am going to have to do the wrist squeezies. After these wrist squeezies, I have to do some workouts. So, oh, 3, okay. Oh, that's a posture check. Yay. I am looking forward to tomorrow night. We are going to be going back to art again. I'll be...
Nice.
Once I get the element ensconced somewhere, I'm going to go ahead and use her as a base for, you know, moving shit in and out of the... What did you say we're going to have to do? We're going to have to be queuing up repairs and stuff, right? Flurry?
Probably, yeah.
So if that's the case, then what I'll end up doing is I'll just go ahead and go buy a bunch of the materials elsewhere and store a ton of them on the element and sell them really low so that you guys can buy them and we can just actually participate in the CG by just delivering materials straight from the element's hold. That should be really freaking easy.
Yeah, because according to some reports, the Thargoid threat has been repelled.
I saw that there was an in-game message that went out recently. Oh, I got a duppy call.
Hey, Inklo.
Yeah, what?
What you doing? Whoa.
What are you
looking at their stuff? I haven't bothered looking at personal equipment in a really long time.
What kind of equipment are you staring at? Mine or somebody else?
Oh, go to the Pioneer Supply store.
Ah, it's kind of nice to have, honestly.
I almost never go in here because I don't do on foot stuff except exploring. So.
No, yeah. In that case, all you need is an Artemis suit. But,
right, but like I don't know, like maybe I needed a gun, better gun. I don't know.
Well, it could be fun if you guys want to try. I'm gonna have to go. I have to go restock the fuel, refuel the fuel tanks.
Oh, so basically feed engine.
Yeah, engine needs noms.
Time to throw some meat into the engines.
Whoa.
Hey, Inkwell, what are you up to?
You don't worry.
What are you doing down here?
It's kind of an interesting little place in here.
Yeah.
I don't know
Is there
why.
any other carrier stuff that you don't have yet?
The only thing that I don't have installed is the black market trading. I needed to. I honestly, I only have the bar because I like the ambience. Honestly, I'm kind of a silly asshole that way. It's like I literally put the bar in just for the role play. I love going in there just to sit down. You know, it's like the liveliest area of the ship. It makes it feel populated. So I pay something like an extra 5 million credits every week for it, but to me it's worth it.
Oh yeah,
you got pokey pointy bits on your cutter.
Oh yeah, I've got the let's see here, what do I have here? I think I've got the yeah, I got the survey kit for this thing.
I don't think that the ship is very well suited for survey. I'll be honest.
It's not meant for anything. Actually, you know what my cutter is like 100% for? Tritium transport. That's it. That's all she does. she has a 720 crew slots or crew, um, what are the fucking cargo. So I use it as an interim hold to like keep the, well, how do you put this? So tritium adds weight to the carrier, so every piece of tritium adds to the fuel cost per jump. So in between jumps, when I'm not actively out exploring, I leave the cutter in the bay and I have it filled to the brim with tritium so that I can transfer it into the fuel tanks easily. And it also pulls 700 tritium out of the hold, so that it means that we use less per jump. Did that make any sense? I feel like that was a big explanation of a whole lot of nothing.
I think I followed you.
Yeah. The more tritium that's not on the hold, the better.
I can't apparently get to Coloratura anymore.
That's interesting. I wonder
it's
why.
only letting me to go to your ship or Inkwell's ship. I can't get to Coloratura.
Oh, because we're multi-crew. Inkwell's running an Asp, and I'm running my cutter. So that means that you don't have you have a single ship, a single pilot ship.
Interesting. I didn't know that that was a limitation.
Huh. I can't get to your ship. I can only go to my ship.
Interesting. Because I could go to either the cutter or to the Asp. My posture's perfect, thank you. And is it worth mining tritium to sell to fleet carriers? No. No. The maximum yield that I've seen for people mining tritium is 200 to 300 per hour. And
you're gonna judge my ship now. I know it.
Wait.
Okay. Is that good? Is that bad? What?
It's an ass.
I don't know what
the
that
fact
means.
The fact that you have to have something like this all the way the fuck out here with no engineering is pretty cool.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he went to Colonia in a DBX, an unengineered, non-optimized DBX.
Personally, I hate Lakon, but that's because their windshields are made of paper.
I gotta say, as far as like beginning exploration went, I have mad respect for Inkwell because this guy you jumped in head first with minimal ideas of what's going, and you've been out here for months. You earned 1 billion credits, and now you're going back, and we're gonna get your ship optimized. Weren't you using a size 5 fuel scoop on this thing?
I do not remember, to be honest with you.
It is, or maybe it's a size 4, but it's tiny. It's a tiny little fuel scoop. Can you imagine running around with a size 4 fuel scoop on an Asp?
I mean, I use smaller fuel scoops because I enjoy it, but...
Oh man, once you get a size 7, especially a size 7A, you will never look back.
You see, the one thing that I have to say as to why I like using smaller fuel scoops is, remember what I said about how influential Star Trek Voyager was on me?
Yes.
In the opening sequence, there's a scene where Voyager is flying close to the star.
Ah!
And in my mind, that's basically what I'm thinking when I'm doing that. So I enjoy it because I'm enjoying this. This is, I'm being... Was that person dead on your screen?
You saw that. I think they're asleep.
Just with their mouth open.
You just walked up to them and were like, wait. Are they
wait,
dead?
now they're awake.
Are they dead right now?
No, they're dozing again with their mouth dangling.
Are they heckin' dead right now?
Too much drink.
Lol.
They did a little too much to drink.
Looks like it, yeah. No, in general.
What you don't know is that was Carla's lesbian girlfriend.
There we go. Well, she's very pissed off because Carla didn't make it, and
I mean, we can stay stir.
No, I don't want to space anybody that doesn't deserve it. Fucking Carl and Carla are the worst we're gonna get, so.
I apparently have a 4A fuel scoop right now.
It's a derpy song. This song is called... Right now, this is, Mom's Melody by Upland 9. I think it's just really pretty.
Okay. I'm back in. If you want to shoot me a team invite.
Got it. 1 second.
Let's see if it still denies me access to my ship.
Team invite sent.
Nope, I can access Coloratori now.
Hey, there you go. Nice. Oh
Coloratura
shit,
once
lessons
again
learned.
exists.
Fuck, I love this song. This is like my favorite Nami song. It's a rap, but it's awesome. Like, literally gets my head bobbing every single time, and I hate rap.
10 years ago, I started this from Crystal Empire, addiction to worthiness. My journey's myself, and the ones my friends were with. Wonderfully in culture.
Yeah, I just realized that my game has been running since 9 a.m. this morning. Which is why I'm like, maybe it's time to restart the game. Maybe that will bring my ship back.
It's running. It's been running since 9. Yeah, that's right. You've been online with. Oh my god, you like hauled your ass out here to get here, and now you've
Just
been
so we
sitting
can go
here
back the direction
just
I
so you can
came.
go right back. I mean, if it works.
It's fun.
Well, you're getting an idea of what riding on the carrier is like. There was a time frame when
field trip with the frizz. No way.
right? Oh jeez, magic fucking school bus.
I'm sorry, I was just like, did someone make a Magic School Bus reference? Because the theme song of that show started playing in my head.
I mean, every time for me too. I just like this idea that you guys are like, you're just hanging out here just to hang. It's awesome.
I want to be here for the moment if possible. Like, I don't know if it's going to be, but I want to be here when we get back to the bubble. It's a cool feeling.
I think it'll be fun. I mean, you made it. You can't. We met in Great Annihilator. I know that's you found us there, and then you rode with us all the way out to Riker's Hope. After we took a swing through the Empyrean Straits, I know that.
I spotted Lore.
You spotted a lore. It's a lore. Hello, lore.
Hello.
We are running. We're making the final push to get the element back into human space tonight. And Inkwell and the Space Gang is gathered. Let's put it that way. Seconds counting hours. How am I gonna last forever? I need to hear this song again. It's so good. Sorry, guys. Feel like you're about to fall asleep? Hey, you know what? I understand. I could really pump the music up for a little bit if you guys want me to. Crank it. You know, hopefully you're not on headphones or some shit, because otherwise you're gonna be deaf. Maybe I won't do that. I just love this song so much. I've actually been in my car, drove all the way to Bellingham, which is almost 100. It's over 100 miles, and I just put this song on repeat and just listened to it straight the entire time. I love it. Hey, yeah, if you're in Elite and you are a member of and you want to join us, yeah, we have a role for it. If you want to get out and go do some exploration, because that's what the element is specialized in, is long-range exploration. She's a station in the black. I'm drinking my tea, thank you, Starfire. Strong with the cutie map to guide me. Beside me. Man, I miss G4. So fucking good.
Oh, has anyone seen some of the posts recently on EQD about that?
No, what's going on with EQD? Tell me.
What did they say? Hang on, let me pull that back up. Just they collecting a bunch of apparently the Tell Your Tale is ending for they posted something cryptic about where the series is going. Brand new magazine article: Hasbro appears to confirm there will be an all-encompassing revamp of the My Little Pony brand in 2026.
Interesting.
Hasbro has divulged few details about what will come after G5. For now, though, their licensing team is focused on nostalgia.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Which means they want to tap back into the brony market.
Well, they've got a lot of ads, like, with the early, like, G1 ponies, but they're basically, the whole, like, nostalgia is basically just the buzzword they're throwing around, so maybe they will. Apparently G4 had a big resurgence in China.
Oh, that's
and, like,
cool.
There's a lot of MLP merch, both legal and not, flying around China right now.
Interesting. Well, I mean, they still sell. Like, if you ever go to the My Little Pony YouTube channel, it's still 80% G4.
Mm-hmm.
And they still put out toys. I memean, look at the recent, what was it, the Foos something? The most recent, like, plushie release? It was fucking Twilight and Pinky. You know? There's just not a whole lot of G5 stuff going on.
But, I don't know. I personally think G5 kind of got the shaft. Like, I wanted them to have more of a chance. And I don't know if they ever got that chance.
I don't think they did either. I think Hasbro, if you'll forgive the phrase, screwed the pooch on it.
I was gonna say that. I was literally gonna say Hasbro screwed the pooch.
Yeah, they completely fucked it up.
Oh yeah, and D&D. Yeah, don't even get me started about what they've done to D&D. But yeah.
Yeah. But I think that they recognize that, and chances are we're gonna get another round of. I'm really hoping that they understand what it was about G4 that made it so huge and so successful. You know, that shit was profitable because bronies spend stupid amounts of money, like absolutely stupid amounts of money. I think they had some of the most profitable years whenever G4 was running. So my guess is that they want to keep catching that. You know, they want to try to catch that again. And if they bring My Little Pony back to the quality of G4, then it's gonna rock. They just need to they need to get good writers.
I dropped the link for that article in general if anyone wants to read it. But
yeah, I do.
It's as for what to expect after 2025, some executive states that in 2026 and beyond there will be, quote, a total brand evolution encompassing multiple aspects of the MLP brand. So I guess we'll see what that really means in human speed.
That kind of sounds like, you know, executive buzzwords.
Yeah, I agreed, but that means they're gonna try something, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, there was that one thing with like I forgot what was it, like a Spanish bakery or something like that?
What?
Yeah, there was a Spanish bakery that apparently had gotten licensed by Hasbro to produce official MLP stuff.
Aww.
And we're producing a thing regarding MLP that was just like the combined universe, and, you know, like all the fan favorites from across all generations all at once.
I like Raging Furball's idea. Get good writers and send Lauren a gold-covered Lambo.
Peace? Make up?
Yep.
Yeah. And like that
Please
bakery
come
is a
back
good
and make our
idea.
shit good again.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's awful. Make Equestria great again.
Starfire wants to remind you guys to hydrate, and by that she means everybody in the stream, or everybody in the VC.
I would be hydrating, but
yes,
my cat spilt my water.
Yes, we. Hello, Woody. Good to see you, my dear. Yes, we are on the final leg of the trip back to the bubble. We are gonna rejoin human space and do some shit other than just scan circles, as our lovely Inkwell reminds us to do as frequently as possible.
I like chasing circles. Yeah.
I like chasing circles too. Honestly, it's the best thing. But my favorite part is when they're not circles.
Now, I'll be honest. On my way out, I did make like 3.5 million credits. From all
It's
the credits
easy.
scanned on the way out.
Oh, just from scanning? Yeah, if you did exobiology, you would make probably a couple hundred million.
Oh, I have actually freaking bookmarked several systems that I came across on the way out that had like 7+ biological signals on it.
Oh, that's right. You came out in kind of a blitz.
Yeah. Well, I mean, after about 60 jumps, I did slow down and start scanning.
Yeah. 60 jumps.
Like, I jumped. My entire trip was 156 jumps.
Wow. You mean to get out to the element today?
Yeah, I did it. I did that in about 5 hours.
Are you shitting me? You went 156 jumps straight?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'll give you props for that.
Yeah, that would have taken me days. Because, I mean, I would just get...
stopped and
oh my God.
I stopped and scanned in systems. Near the end there, I got a little tired of scanning red dwarf systems with rocky bodies. So anytime I came across one of those, I would just ignore it.
I mean, oh my God. So I always make a joke about how 90% of the galaxy is nothing more than red dwarfs with a bunch of ice balls orbiting them.
I didn't even find very many ice balls. They were just rocky bodies. There weren't even icy ones.
Oh, man. But I've got to hand it to Inkwell. That was really interesting because I focused on yellow, white, and blue stars while we were out there. And every time I went to a red dwarf, Inkwell had already been there.
I was just focusing on what was closest to the element. Yeah, someone's got to do it.
Well, I mean, I got a bunch of them too.
I discovered 2 water worlds.
Nice. Wait, around red dwarves?
No, those were around normal M-type stars.
Yeah, that's normal. Yeah,
but I had never found a water world previously, so that was the first time I came across one.
Oh, you weren't on stream. You weren't with us on stream, but there was one night when I discovered an Earth-like. I squealed.
Mm-hmm.
Like I legitimately squealed. Oh man, whenever you discover your first Earth-like, it is like hard in the throat moment. It's like, holy shit, this is so fucking cool. I can't believe I found this. I found while we were out on our trip out there, on this most recent deployment, I think I found a total of 5 Earth-likes.
Nice.
Yeah, it's I was really happy. Got my name on 5 new Earth-likes out there, and then I inserted the element. Our long-term holding station was around an Earth-like in random.
Around the black hole.
Yeah, that was Alia 2, I think is what we called it.
And that's where Paleo Pines takes place.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, and where we joked about we made either a dinosaur or can't make up my mind. I can't make up my mind.
I like to think that you took a whole bunch of those dinosaurs onto your craft, and now we've got a dinosaur ranch that's in there that you're just using. You're farming them, keeping those pets, and then we occasionally let Ruby slaughter and eat one.
Only was it not the carnivores, the herbivores.
Yeah.
Only the herbivores.
Only
Not the
herbivores.
carnivores.
Clean boys.
Now, I did find one system that was really cool on my way out.
What did you find?
It had 4 very large gas giants with very large rings that were all ice rings.
Ooh.
And then I found a super massive icy planet with rings.
That's cool. Ooh, I would have liked to have seen that.
That's nice.
It was like 3 or 4 times the size of Earth.
Was it a gas giant? Or was it
No,
it was a solid terrestrial
landable ice planet.
Oh, those are a pain. Oh yeah, do yourself a favor.
With a really giant ring system on it.
So I have a couple of suggestions for both of you guys whenever we get back into into the bubble. Inkwell in particular. Make sure that you use, whenever you refit your Diamondback, I really suggest that you grab a Diamondback 2 over there, Flurry. Get a small exploration ship specifically for exobiology. Doesn't need a whole lot of jump range, but it does need good thrusters and a decent set of shields. Because whenever you're looking for some of the stuff that's harder to get to, you want something that can land anywhere. If you can stomach it, a Sidewinder is a really good choice. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, a Sidewinder is an excellent exobiology ship. But for the next deployment, you're going to want at least one small-sized exobiology ship. My favorite is the Diamondback Explorer, but I also got kind of attached to the Imperial Courier. I found that one was really fun. for
I'll
exobiology.
probably just be stubborn and insist on using a ship that's completely unsuited for it, and just be like, I'll just deal with the consequences of my actions.
Fucking Exploraconda out there trying to land in the middle of the mountains. Good luck. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fit up my fucking Corvette, make myself an exobiology Corvette. Totally useful.
Nice.
That's what the dune
No,
buggy is
I was
for.
thinking like a Type 9. Like, get a Type 9 and fit that for it.
Well, I have a Type 8, but I plan on refitting my Type 8 as a tritium miner. That's
secondarily, that system with the gas giants and the big ass icy world.
Yeah.
I did scan all the rings, and each ring had like 3 different spots for LTDs.
Nice.
And I just went, I wish I had a carrier and a mining ship right now.
Oh, the other thing that
the low temperature diamonds for days.
Man. Yep. The other thing that I'm recommending is, or requesting actually, is that you bring with you a low power miner. Do you have any experience mining, Flurry?
I do.
Okay, something with lasers and subsurface drills, so that you can, if we end up stuck somewhere, that we can mine tritium to get our asses back to the closest star carrier. We don't need to do it. I'm hoping we will never ever need to do it, but if we can have 3 people mining tritium for a day, it would significantly improve the lot of the ship. It would give us enough to get to the nearest depot, where we can either wait for a tritium refuel, or we can buy a bunch that's already extant. In general, tritium mining is an absolute pain. It sucks ass. I've done it before, and you get 200 to 300 an hour max when you're really, really good at it. So it's slow, it is frustrating, it is painful. So if you could fit up like a, I don't know, you'd probably go with something like a Python, honestly, Flurry. But
I would never really get a Python to that, and it's not because I don't think a Python isn't suited for it. Pythons are another ship that's kind of special to me, so I don't usually use them in situations I feel does not honor them.
I appreciate that. All right, trying to think about what another good miner would be.
No, you want to know how I learned how to do mining?
Huh?
I did deep core mining in a beluga liner.
If it works. Fuck
I
me.
did it purely for the memes, because I named it. I named it. I forgot. I think I named it something rarity something. So big, opulent liner with all the amenities and everything luxurious heart could desire.
What's the biggest one? Is it the beluga?
Looking for gems.
Is it the beluga or the orca that's the really huge one?
The beluga is like the biggest ship in the game that is currently pilotable.
Yeah, I have one. I don't know why I have one, but I have one.
Like, I did it purely for the memes because, big ass opulent ship, blasting rocks looking for gems.
I can't imagine that was comfortable to be running around in those rocks, though. You probably bounced around like a toddler in a funhouse.
It was great because every single move you were having to be careful because you were within striking distance of at least 3 asteroids at any given time.
First thing I'm going to do when I get back is I'm going to fit up my Type 8 as a miner. That thing is a delight to fly. I love it so much, but I wanted to fit it up as a miner, but I didn't have the right sized equipment to make it one. So when we get back, I am looking forward to turning it into a tritium miner. It's going to be awesome.
I had a Type 8.
You do?
Yep. I've got Type 8. I even got the ship kit for it because...
Yeah,
pretty nice.
I did too. Did all 3 of us get the Type 8?
I mean, yeah.
Beautiful.
I love this game. I've never had any issue with supporting FDev in helping support the future of this game.
Yeah, I want them to keep it around for a really long time too, so I'm getting all of the premium ships, honestly.
Hell, I was even looking at potentially just buying the Python 2, from the shop, even though I bought one from the store, normally. Just because
my first
one, I like it, and 2, it helps support the game still.
My first Earth-like discovery while we were out here was while I was doing a Python Mark II meme build. I turned it into an explorer. I don't know why, but it was fun, and we found an Earth-like while I was in it. And I was like, okay, that's a good sign. That's cool.
Well, you see, the thing is with a carrier as the hub for your exploration, any ship is an exploration ship.
Right? Yes.
Because you don't need the big jump range to get where you're going. Typically, once you get to where you're going, where you want to explore, you're doing like 5-10 light year jump range.
Oh, that's all you need out there.
So
Engineering
as long as
is
you're
hardly
being hauled there and back by a carrier, you're fine.
I will say that having a carrier has significantly made long-range exploration way more fun. I have had such a good time. Where did I put those pictures? I had some pictures of the Earth-like that we discovered. I was on stream while I did it. While I was like, yeah, I'm in my Python Mark II, and we're looking for an Earth-like, and then it happened, and I was like, squeal!
I believe Red Wine and Unicorns has asked how many jumps are left.
I think we've got, let's see. Give me a second. We
I know
have...
looking at the galaxy map, we look pretty dang close.
We're getting there. There are, after this one, let's see, 5 jumps left after this.
Not bad.
Yep, we're getting there. We'll make it by the end of the stream, I think.
Cool.
I plan on being...
Go ahead. I was just going to say, I did use this to prove to Aurora that actually using your ship to jump is faster than moving the carrier.
It is way faster. Carriers are, if they didn't have the 20-minute cooldown, they would be broken as hell. And as it is, I kind of appreciate the extra time it takes to get places, because this is a fucking station.
Yeah.
I am warping a station around the galaxy, you know? This thing should be ponderous, and it is. It really is.
I'll call it a station when they figure out how to keep the atmosphere above the landing pads.
Impossible.
So that you can walk out on top of the deck.
I get that, yeah. Where did I put?
I mean, I have a spacesuit. Let me walk on the deck.
That would be
Well,
cool.
see, then you could fall off.
Then I could jump off. You mean?
Yeah. See, I think that's what they're trying to avoid.
You want to make it?
Oh my goddess. I think that's what they're trying to avoid. Is they're trying to avoid you yeeting yourself into space.
By the way, this has been bothering me for a while now. What is the thing on the prow of the Element? That big structure? Like, is that anything that you're aware of, or?
It's purdy.
Cool.
I think it's. I want to say it's probably like crew quarters and whatnot. The business side of the ship that we as commanders don't need to see.
Just shove all the enlisted people at the front of the ship?
Yeah, just let them.
life.
So let's see here. There's a lot of structures on this thing that I don't actually know what they do, but I have written them into the storyline.
Oh.
So, like on the prow of the ship here, this is basically just, you know, it's navigation sensors, engineering equipment, some crew quarters. I think that, like, down on the bottom, you'll see these large protrusions down here. I think these ones right here in the side where there's a pair of like cylinders, I think those might actually be the power supply, like our versions of reactors, and they're down there so they can radiate. And then this right here is another sensor hub. So probably one of these guys, since these are so wide, all of this stuff carries crew quarters and like staff living area. I don't mean crew quarters, I don't mean living by where they sleep, but like, you know, if we have a salon, it's in here, kind of a thing. All the ships are carried in the main body of the carrier. And then the bridge is up here in this little tiny like thing here that you can barely see this thing because it's so dark. But this is the bridge and concourse where most everything happens is up here. Engineering is back here down below in the main body of the ship. So, the real answer is it's whatever you want it to be.
Oh, I know.
It looks like there's like observation decks on the front of the front structure.
Well, that's what I thought when I flew real close to it once in my ship, and yeah, it looks almost like there's rooms or something up front. I just didn't know if you'd heard anything lore-wise about what the hell it was supposed to be. Like, again, the real reason is because it looks pretty. You're right.
Yeah,
and might want to sit before we get escorted.
Fine.
Yeah.
You better sit.
Sit down.
I escort you.
Stormy's getting.
Seatbelts on.
Stormy's getting dangy.
Tray table up.
Just hold it after
full
your head.
upright
Oh, that-
position.
What?
So is that our 10 forward?
Up there at the very front? Yeah, very likely.
Yeah.
Well, no, the bar is actually in the command structure. The bar
Okay,
is just
yeah,
below
but that's
and behind the bridge.
But that's for the general purpose. That's for everybody. We're talking our 10 forward, where the crew gets to hang out.
Oh.
Crew
Us
space.
commanders aren't allowed to go.
Oh.
Well, where you guys will be allowed to go, as your pony selves, but not in the game.
Yeah, for strictly management reasons, you wouldn't want the crew hanging out where visitors hang out too.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just not. We are a business, and it's not good business.
Yep.
I mean, nothing kills a restaurant quicker than letting your employees hang out in the bar.
It's true enough. Okay, here it is. I took a screenshot. This is my screenshot that I took of the Earth-like that I discovered with my Mark II.
Pretty.
Yeah, I was happy about that. As you can see, we're also in the middle of the core, which is why everything's so bright in there. But I thought sunrise over another world I thought was really cool. All right, now I'm gonna be able to go back so I can actually see stream chat because I have been unable to for like the past 10 minutes. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's see if I'm missing anything. Nope, I have missed nothing.
Apparently, all the bathrooms are up there in the prow.
Yes. Did you know the Starship Enterprise D only has one single bathroom?
That's
Wow.
not true, but I love the running gag.
There is, actually. If you look at the ship map, I watched a special after the end where Jonathan Frakes did an interview, and he said, "Did you know that there's only one bathroom on the Enterprise?" And then he pointed to he went to one of the like maps on the bridge and pointed it out. It's right here.
Every crew quarters has a bathroom. But I like the running gag.
I mean, at least they had more bathrooms than they had working warp core ejections.
True enough. Yeah, no kidding. And then you get the Enterprise E that has like what, fucking 7 cores.
If I remember correctly, the Enterprise E has 2 warp cores and a 3rd sustainer core.
Wow.
Which one of there was one of the movies where they like eject the warp core and Geordi's like, "We've already ejected 4."
But
all right.
no, the Enterprise E has a large main warp core that it uses for primary propulsion. It has a secondary backup warp core that if the primary is ejected or rendered inoperable, it can use the backup warp core for propulsion at reduced speed. And because the Sovereign apparently can do saucer separation, there is
Chevron.
a sustainer warp core. There's a sustainer's warp core in the saucer that allows it to maintain warp after separating from the from the engineering section for far longer than the Enterprise D.
Cool. Hold on. 9. I'm working the limbs. 10. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch up on all the on the limb workings. So I'm doing them 10 reps at a time, and then I'm gonna take a 5 or 10 minute break, and then I'll redo it. So I have to do 3 sets at this point because, of course, I do.
Secondary fun fact.
Huh.
Did you know the engineering section of the USS Voyager was a repurposed set from the refit Enterprise A?
I believe it. I believe it. 1, 2. I mean, the transporter rooms on the D were just the original Starship Enterprise's transporter pads flipped over.
Yeah. But
All
if you look at Voyager's warp core and compare it to the refit warp core, you immediately can tell that they just reused the set.
What's up, Lore?
I was going to tell you, One of my coworkers asked how you were doing today.
Had a what?
You're not. One of my coworkers asked how you're doing.
Me?
Yeah.
Do they know me?
No, but they know that you're my friend and you stream and.
Huh. You may talk about me a little bit. Oh, that's modestly terrifying.
I talk about you at work. Yeah, I talk about you at work. And yeah, one of my coworkers, she's just a little bit younger than me. I don't see her that often though, because she doesn't work on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Mm-hmm.
But she witnessed, the whole negotiations for the little girl's pony and everything.
Oh.
And I told them when we did all that, I told them a little bit about you.
Oh.
And yeah, she said, "How's your friend with the kidneys doing?"
They did. Thanks for asking. R.I.P. my kidneys.
Know about you.
That is, again, I think the best possible phrase I can use for that is modestly terrifying. No, we've actually discussed this before, Red. I think some pony recommended that we have like a shrine or like a stained windows area on the ship somewhere as a way of like an art gallery. But
that was me. I recommended it as a idea for fucking diplomatic room.
Yes.
Like where you'd have everyone come aboard and see things, and
it's a really
are notorious sentimental.
Yes, it is a very cool idea, but I declined on the fact that we are an exploratory vessel. We are not a diplomatic vessel. So everything that we have is purpose-built for long-term survivability. And since there are so few diplomatic opportunities, or such a place for people to, have decorative situations like that, then it would be a waste of basically mass. And since in a ship like the Element, mass is absolutely key, they have to minimize every opportunity they can to keep it from being a thing. Or sorry, to keep any kind of surplus mass must be eliminated. So, the exception would be people have a certain amount of mass allotment that they're able to take on board. So, if they want to be able to bring decorations for their cabin or for the hallways or whatever, as long as every single character stays within their mass allotment, then they can have like artistic works or whatever, So that's the restriction. A captain can bring on a whole lot, but there's certainly not enough to populate an entire art gallery kind of a thing. But there are pictures and paintings and stuff in the various hallways, for example. There's no reason why somebody couldn't bring aboard paint and paint a mural along some of the walkways. It's just that we're not a diplomatic vessel. We have business spaces, and you'll see that for example, the bar has holographic art because holograms don't weigh anything. Occasionally crew can have paintings because they enjoy making art, it's good therapy for them. So
unlike me who likes to burn stuff.
There you go. Well, you have a certain amount of mass allotment, and it will be scaled for your size because you're going to need bigger uniforms than the rest of us. But you're also a senior officer, so you've got a ton of, well, not literally a ton, but a whole lot of mass that you can use to fill up. So there's no reason why you couldn't bring on a couple of small pets.
Wood, I cut it and burn it.
There you go. And if it goes over the mass, you can just cook it.
Just chomp the wood.
Oh, I was thinking about your pets.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that to my pets.
What's up, Lore?
I would say Carvis has her terrarium for butterflies.
Yep, it's within your mass allotment. That's the big.
I'm a little disappointed.
I know.
No, not you. Fucking. When I put my ship on the surface, you can't see it inside the little view that you were in.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm looking at it.
You can see it from the captain's chair, but not the ship overview.
Oh, sad. I've seen people land on the ship overview. Hold on, let me try. Let me give that a try. I might be able to see it on mine. What did you fly here in? I can see it. And you flew here in Anaconda. And you've got the purple pulse. The pulse purple. Are you taking off? Oh. Nice. Well, be back in 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I can see you.
Out.
I can see you moving. Oh no.
That's cool.
Oh no. Dude, don't kiss the bridge.
Oh, I have to get back to the bridge.
Oh my god. Dude, this is terrifying. What the fuck? It's coming straight for me. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No!
Bump.
Bonk.
Yes! Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
Battle
What?
station.
What the? Yeah, no kidding.
Battle station. Time to destroy something.
Hey, you need to destroy something? I'm here.
Okay, we're sending Whip out into space so that she can burn your ass. Did you
Launch the
seriously
security officer.
fucking turn off the ship's lights, dude? You're blinding us. This is
See us from the bridge. You can see us on the bridge, can't you?
this is an hostile work environment. I gotta see if I can figure out how to wave at you. Oh, we got a raid! Hello, Ruby. Wow, you came in at just the right moment as we're being harassed by a local anaconda. Welcome aboard, Ruby. How were you? What were you up to tonight? Gee, that is great. But get your ass back in here before you get locked out.
Right.
We've got 13 minutes. Well, probably closer to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Start wrapping stuff down.
1. If it is still there when the jump takes happen, yeah, you'll have a fly on your windscreen. Oh, this is cool.
Giant fly.
First time I've been able to see somebody land their ship on my. Oh, you're not using auto dock. Ooh, fancy.
Show off.
Circle game and Okami. So you were playing Elite, and you must have been doing exploration and Okami, or you're doing Star Song art.
Probably art and gaming.
No, it was called Osu. I'm just making jokes.
Yeah, it's a rhythm game.
Slightly panicking bat noise as the internet went down in the middle of you trying to work. Yo, you missed us getting like booped by an anaconda.
Yeah, very terrifying.
It was a little freaky. It was a little.
Captain's great.
It was legitimately freaky seeing the ship go, oh, yes, here I come. I'm getting closer and closer to our bridge windows. It was seriously fucked up. I love it. I'm gonna have to clip that. Yes, we are doing great. Thank you, Ruby, and I hope you and your.
Got what? Another 7 minutes before you get locked out.
About
Roughly,
about 7. We are all doing great. Thank you, Ruby. What a night. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that tomorrow. I still have to go back and go through the Halo episode and get clips. That's gonna be fun. Oh no, what are you doing now?
Landing gear up.
Oh.
Oh, are you doing it again? Oh, look at him go! Ooh, she's beautiful. I gotta say, as far as anacondas go, that's gorgeous. Trying to...
He has the shrimp emote now.
Oh no, I love the shrimp emote. It is legitimately Ruby doing a shrimp.
That's adorable.
That's so cute. I got that too. Yay. You're gonna relax and shrimp it up. Oh god, here it comes again. See, is that not fucking freaky?
Nah, it's beautiful.
It's staring at me. And now it's exposing barrel rolls.
So proud.
It is really cool to see you maneuvering outside of the ship, actually.
Yeah.
Look at the heat. Did you see the heat? The heat, light distortion? That was cool. Just whatever you do.
Reactivist just staring at me.
Whatever you do, though, do not fire your weapons.
Nice.
That was.
Start firing them.
It leaves little vapor trails. Wow.
Okay, so if your internet's down, how are you here?
Data?
Oh, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Fidget.
Oh, I'm using. I have internet. I'm saying that could be what they're using. Data.
Ah, that could make sense. Yeah. That was kind of fun watching the ship go like buzz the tower kind of a thing.
I hear it coming back.
I see the lights come right there. Oh, you're on cell. Okay, wow. Well, I'm honored that you'd spend your data to hang out with us. Thank you.
Yeah. I guess it's sell your data then.
Yeah. You have unlimited data on your phone. Oh.
That's good then.
Boy, landing gear.
Are you using voice attack?
Yes.
Noise. See, Inkwell? See?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm done.
I'm not saying it's not useful. You are perfectly correct. I just don't want to have to talk to my ship.
One of the things that I did was you can invest in voice packs from there's another place that
HGS voice pack.
HGS voice pack, yeah, and I got the same. They use the same actress as the Celeste, I think, is the computer voice. So it uses the voice attack software and responds to you in the same voice as your elite computer voice, and it's really kind of fun because you can have some really cool interactions with it. So you get these voice packs where your ship becomes much more interactive. I really quite enjoyed it. You slept for 11 hours, but I guess your energy got drained. You were falling asleep on stream.
Aw.
Ooh, yeah. Yes, I have been there myself, and I need to do the potato. Potato.
So how do you get ships in your shipyard for like sale? Carrier.
So I can do it too, but you have to actually go to a carrier system, like a carrier administration system, and enable it. And then you buy stock. I could feasibly sell a couple anacondas off of this thing. I'm not gonna. This thing will never sell equipment. That's why we're headed back to the bubble, because it takes way too much space. And I need to dedicate every spare kilogram to tritium when we're out in the black. Tritium is king out there. Otherwise, we'll get stranded, and then I'll have to either hire somebody to mine. I'll have to hire the tritium monkeys to bring out a squad to mine enough to get me back, or sit there for a couple of weeks and mine a couple thousand tritium, enough to get me back to one of the local star carriers. It is
Me just screwing around with color Tora.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you for fucking with my brain.
Monkey brain go burr.
Yeah, pretty much. Monkey brain go, oh god. Yeah, there's something about that. There's some like serious thalassophobia type of vibes.
I can see it.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
Big, scary, slightly predatory-looking thing coming straight from my face. Oh god!
Right? Man, there was so like, have you guys heard of thalassophobia? It's like the fear of objects underwater.
Yeah.
No, that's submechanophobia.
Well, thalassophobia is just fear of the deep ocean, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. Submechanophobia is particular, and there's something about it that like really, like, I look at some of this really crazy shit, and I have to admit, what is it? Fucking trying to remember the one that I saw. It was the props underneath the Queen Mary. It's this random picture of a ship that you can that's like a tourist destination. Stretch. And part of it is they've opened up this area underneath the back end of the hull with a light that shines into the water, and you can see the props underneath the surface, and it is one picture that gives me the heebie-jeebies in the worst possible way. I don't know why. I know it sounds silly, right? But let me show you the picture. Heads up, if anybody's actually afraid of mechanical things underwater, this will trigger you, I promise. This is a legitimate warning. Let's see here. Oh, it's gone. Okay. 1 second. I found the picture, but I gotta grab it again, so give me a sec. Here it is. All right. Picture coming on. Turn away if you have underwater mechanical feature issues. You never know. It's a legitimate fear. But something about this particular picture, this is just something that's under a boat. It's not even a couple of feet under the water, but this right here freaks me the fuck out.
Huh.
Like, and I love the ocean. I know the ocean better than 90% of the world. And this picture is haunting. I have no idea why. It is cool. I have literally dove to shipwrecks. I sat in the pilot's chair on a tugboat that was sank in the Puget Sound, that was turned into a reef, right? Went inside the pilot's house, sat on the captain's chair with shit over me. You know, that's like freaky. Being inside of a structure while you're under the water is legitimately a stressful situation, okay? It is fucked up. This puts that very much to shame. Hey, thank you, Woody. Thank you for jumping in. It was good to see you.
I think I was born without the survival instinct.
Yeah, well, I also have a particular, like, a very specific fear of the ocean at night.
And I specifically say that I think I was born without the survival instinct because I look at things that should terrify me, and I'm fascinated by them.
I get that.
I feel no fear. In fact, I want to get closer. I want to examine.
I think I kind of have that too. I mean, I love the ocean more than anything in the world, but I also fear it. You know, like, I have a really strong fear of the ocean. But, you know, you couldn't keep me out of it. I mean, I would scuba dive every day if I could. Just to, and knowing what's down there. I literally know everything that's down there, like, probably within 100 miles radius of where I live. I have not an intimate knowledge, but a very well-informed knowledge of what's on the ocean floor, both biology, both physics, like major landmarks, even geography, and yet the idea of going down there is freaking me out. Just thinking about it, it's awesome. I love it so much.
I think a great example of my desire to be closer to things that would probably kill me is, what was it? I in Washington State wildfires, I oftentimes get the urge to get closer. I want to learn more. I want to see it. I want to experience it. I will probably die, but in my mind, I'm just going, but I want to learn. Let me learn.
Yeah, who needs atmospheric oxygen, right? Perfectly fine. You'll be just fine. But you know what? I've made a point to drive through wildfires myself. I have. I have chased storms, watched lightning strikes more times than I care to admit, seek out floods. Just go look at it. We used to, yeah, I know what you're coming from. There's a certain amount of like fascination that goes on with these kind of disasters or dangerous environmental situations. I remember I was on the Oregon coast once, and I went to a lighthouse that was right on the water as a storm with hurricane force winds was coming in. And it was like the waves were crashing against these cliffs, and they were splashing higher than the cliffs that were like 60 feet tall. And I was just absolutely enraptured. It was amazing. And my then at the time wife was like pissing her pants. She was not happy. Legitimately very stressed. She was like, I don't care what you do, just keep me away from this. And it was like, respect.
I do have one thing that does terrify me.
What's that?
And it's really, really funny when you consider my character.
What's that?
I can't stand heights.
Heights?
I went, when I drove to Seattle to hang out with my friend before they moved, we went to the Space Needle. I went to the very top, and I stood on the glass floor, and I almost fainted.
Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Glass floors and a fear of heights. Great combo.
Here's a question then. I have a problem with heights too, but flying I'm fine with. So like, how do you feel about flying?
Fuck flying.
Really?
Fuck everything about
helicopters
flying.
multiple times.
Yeah, me too, actually. But fuck flying.
I guess
You
there's
don't have
something in
wings,
my
you don't
brain.
do the flap flap.
Well, I mean, like, once you're that high up, I guess there's some part of my brain that goes, well, there's no reason to be afraid now because
well,
it's out
if
of my control.
If I drop now, I'm fucked anyway.
Right, but like
Yeah.
if I'm on a ladder or a roof or whatever, if I fall and break my neck, it's entirely my fault. So
No, I still get vertigo even in the helicopters.
Hey, welcome aboard Sky Sanctuary. Thank you for joining us. We play Elite on a regular basis on this channel, but mostly we do horse art. And one thing that is universal is
horses.
You need help. Do you know where you can buy everything like you use in Jameson now that Jameson is down? Yes. Give me a second. However,
There's two places. However, one
That.
is locked by reputation, and the other one you are paying an expensive markup.
it's a
but everything
20%
is
markup.
available.
Yeah. Let me see here. You saw that thread too, huh?
I've already knew about those places. I've used them.
Okay. Let me see here. FYI. Do not boost. Give me a second. I'm looking for it. I saw the actual name of the station. You'll have to go find it on EDSM. But we are just returning back to... we are just now headed back to the bubble so we can contribute to the fight. But the fight is already almost over, so we'll have to go and take the fight to the Thargoids elsewhere. You got 8 billion? Okay, yeah, 1 second. I will pull up the names here for you. First ever Crate Phantom. Do you remember the name of them?
And not off the top of my head, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Jameson
You
fight
as
is
well.
over. Yeah, we're coming back from Riker's Hope, which is one of the galactic regions, and it's on the opposite side of the core. So
Are you trapped here too?
Yeah. Your ship is being prepared, yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Both of our ships are being prepared. We can't go anywhere. No more flight displays because we can't currently get to our ships.
Danny working his magic.
Do you think they would taste good? Thank you for yet another billion. Stay off my lawn, Thargoid scum. Thargoid threat has been pushed back. First time fighting Thargoids. Having fun in Shinrada. Will your own carrier shoot at you? Yes, it will.
How do you know, Star?
Because I shot my carrier, and then it beat me to a fine pulp.
Carrier gives no fucks.
It does not give a fuck. You know, I can fire within the fire range. Thank you! I like our emotes too. We are horses, and we have horse emotes. Let's see here. Where is it going? Where did it go, guys? I just saw this. Hey, Ember. Good to see you, dude. Is there a video? Directional quality over lore. Ah. 2 other stations. Found it. 1 second. Oh. Yes, the Ember is currently at my feet meowing at me. I have found the info. Let's see here. You need another mega market. So you're looking for Isola Prospect. Isola Prospect in Brestla, sorry. Let me get the... I'll type... I'm going to put it on stream here for you. So you want Isola Prospect. Yeah. Okay. Get the fuck out of my goddamn lawn. Lol. And then there's also Adelius Orbital. Adelius Orbital in CD 43 11917. There you go. So there's your locations. That's what you want. You need prestige ranking for CD43 in CQC, but Isola Prospect charges a 20% surcharge on all purchases, but it will have everything you need.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, you buzzed me.
You do that a lot.
Who did you buzz? What? I didn't do anything.
You know, you're fine. You're fine. Do your
Okay.
thing.
I'm just commanding. Don't mind me. I'm just commanding a giant ship over here.
I'm standing on your sofa.
Thank you. I'm gonna
Stand on
send.
the
I'm gonna
sofa.
sick the first officer on your ass. Security be damned. I'm sending Lorelai.
I mean, I already basically glue you guys to your seats anyway.
Yeah. Sit down, motherfucker.
Except for Laura. She's safe from being glued to the seat.
All right, we are 2 jumps out. No.
What's this whole thing with the ship being prepared thing? This is new.
Ship is
I don't know. We can't access our ships because the ship is being prepared.
Yeah.
Unknown. Probably a loading issue. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Sky Century. Hopefully you can get what you need. We're all defenseless in the CQC. Shit. I'm shit, honestly.
I'm defensive on CQC, but I've murdered plenty.
Yeah.
Out in the
Yeah.
galaxy.
I'm hoping that maybe I can actually get I can get elite combat while I'm here this round. You know, I think AX counts again for combat rank, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I think Ruby's trying to bribe me with food.
I mean, if I could bribe you with noms, I would, but I'm noms poor and we only have 1 chef.
Yeah. So the two that are safe from being glued to the seats are Ruby and Lorelai.
Flurry, the lovely lady that she is, brought us a bunch of airheads. So
Just
I brought
casually
snacks.
steals one.
I brought snacks from the bubble because this morning I decided I wanted to fly out to the element.
150
You
fucking
You
jumps.
just see a jacket, you just start stealing one of the airheads.
Yep. Just be careful. Make sure you have enough for everybody, at least on the senior staff. Because if the general crew finds out you've got candy, you're probably hosed. And Ember has left the room. I'm sorry, I cannot redeem your check. I was too busy doing whatever the fuck I was just doing, and he walked away. Sorry. I know it's an excuse, but what are you gonna do?
Spent months and months out in the black, and all of a sudden this one guy shows up with fucking airheads, and everyone's going nuts.
Yep.
I mean, we've been out in space for who knows how long by now. It could be years, it could be centuries. Who
It could be
knows?
centuries. Well, here we're actually from Alia. Do we know what frickin' airheads are?
Oh,
We're
ponies we know what
avoiding-
candy are. Like
If
they
We know
live
what
among-
candy is. We know what
Yeah.
taffy is.
Yeah, if we live
And-
among humans, so we honestly probably would.
Or unlikely. Alright, I want a fucking Rock de Gino. Somebody bring me Rock de Gino.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat my rock candy.
Rock candy. I imagine
I
that
mean,
most...
I mean, it's fitting for a Jackie to eat something rock related.
Mystery flavored airheads. Isn't that just airheads that are just randomly flavored?
It's the white ones.
But is that a specific flavor?
Some people think it's pineapple or something like that. I'm honestly not sure.
Alright, well I guess if I'm gonna be doing some AX stuff, that's what I plan on doing this round. See, Sky Century, we've been out in the far reaches of the galaxy for the last several months. Just doing exploration and generally not really worrying about anything. So we're only now headed back to the bubble after, I don't know, how long have we been out there, Inkwell?
Oh lord. Well, I don't know how long you've been out there. Yeah, several months.
Yeah, we've been out in the middle of nowhere forever. So, I have very little context for what we're flying back into. Up until recently, I just did not give a shit about AX stuff. I mean, as far as I was concerned, the Thargoids can keep humanity, you know? They're a bunch of pieces of shit anyway. All I want is my carrier, I want my crew, and my ships. That's all I want, is and go out there, find myself a home, turn into my own little bubble, and that's what Inkwell and I have been doing for quite a while. And I was out there for a couple months before I met Inkwell, and that was a couple months ago. Yeah, we've been doing this for a while. Holy shit.
I was in Shindez. I killed 91 Thargoids.
Awesome. I guess you figured out your emotional reticence there.
Officially, I've officially killed 91. Of those 91, I've killed 3 Cyclops, which are the big guys like from the videos of them hyperdecting. And about, 88, 87 scouts.
No, the scouts are everywhere.
Yeah, I unofficially have killed about 7 Cyclops. I didn't get credit for one of the Cyclops kills I did, because the NPC blew it up before I could, so it said, fuck you, no money for you. And then another 2 or 3, I got down to find down and killed it, but right as I killed it, it killed me. And I didn't get credit for that either.
So, I can't remember. Were the Thargoids, like, inside of their ships, or are the ships Thargoids themselves?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So the Thargoid ships are biomechanical. The entire ship is a Thargoid.
Okay, that makes sense. So
but there
basically,
is Thargoids inside the Thargoid operating it.
so that's fucked up.
Weird.
It
is a bio
The
ship.
ship is a living ship.
When the instance runs out of bugs, we photo op. Yeah, I think that's really kind of fucked up. So when you're killing a Thargoid ship, you're directly murdering a Thargoid.
Yep.
I
In
can
fact,
see
you're murdering a Thargoid in the most brutal way possible.
by taking out their heart.
By blowing up their hearts until they are so badly damaged they can no longer heal themselves. And then you kill them.
Nice. Then you kill them.
Nom nom.
Nom nom indeed. Wow. Delicious Thargoids.
I mean, they probably taste good roasted.
Have you ever had cooked like cricket
No.
or like chocolate covered ants?
Sounds delicious.
I can say that I can specifically say that cooked cricket is interesting. It tastes a little bit like it's a very nutty flavor. It's crunchy, and the legs get stuck in your teeth. That part wasn't great, but with a little squirt of lime, they aren't too bad. I've had honey pot ants. I've had chocolate covered ants. I've had God, what was the other thing that I've had? Crickets, ants. That was a fourth thing that I've eaten. Cricket flour. I had cricket bread once. That was interesting. But suffice to say, if you've ever eaten bugs, that's what you're eating if you're eating Thargoids. And not the good kind. It's not like you're pulling apart a lobster and eating its insides. You know, you're getting all that delicious meat out of a lobster. Nope. You're just eating straight up bugs. Like whenever I ate the crickets, it was the entire cricket. Eyes, guts, you know, everything that's inside of a cricket went inside of my mouth. So, yeah, it was an experience. I was unable to finish the meal because at one point I had a cricket leg sticking out of my teeth, and I was like, nope, that's enough. I'm done. I couldn't handle it. Sorry, Lorelai, but there is some Mexican ethnic food that I have to say is pretty gross. That one.
All I remember about the crickets I had were like in a chili lime powder, and to me it just tasted like chili lime crunchiness. You know, there wasn't.
All right, working my limbs.
anything there.
They weren't horrible. I mean, I've had worse.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like a fear factor thing eating that much like that. But
I'm ethnically Mexican myself, so I'm familiar with most Mexican food, but fucking crickets. Sorry, I'm too American
Some
for this
things
shit.
just take the cake.
I am too American for this shit. I'm working the
I don't
limbs.
know if you can hear the cacophony of cats right now.
No, your mic is very good.
Actually, I heard a few cats.
Are
I'm giving my cats a treat, and so they are in my face meowing. Aw.
9. Oh, 10. Fuck. Ow. Oh, I've done 40 reps on those work those limbs. If I do any more, they're gonna really like me tomorrow at dialysis because my fucking fistula is gonna be wide open. Oh. One more set, that is. Mm. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fuck me. Okay, then I have to do one more wrist squeeze.
No, thank you.
Did you say no swearing?
No, thank
No, I
you.
said no, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Welcome back to the conversation there, Stacy. I will say the weirdest food that I've ever eaten just on pure novelty were the honeypot ants. That shit was fucking weird. Great though, like delicious. You would not expect how tasty they were. I know that Lorelai has heard the story, but have you guys heard the honeypot ants story?
I don't remember.
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, so honeypot ants are like an African species of ant, and they use their particular caste of their workers as living Tupperware. So their abdomens end up swelling to the size of grapes, basically, and they attach themselves to the ceiling of their hives, and they have this process of transferring food between the different ants called trophallaxis. Correct. So these guys hold the food in their stomachs as processed sugar, very similar to honey. And honeypot ants they pick them out of their hive, and then they leave them in the whatever while they're still alive. Then when it's time to eat them, you twist off the end and pop it straight in your mouth, just as is. And I gotta tell you, it is like eating crunchy honey. The crunchy honey.
It's the thing I really want to eat, Star Song.
It's really tasty. You'd be surprised. It was really good.
I think my issue comes with how you described it.
Crunchy honey? Yeah.
It was crunchy honey. It's just like, it's not so bad, and then you say crunchy honey, and I'm just like, I'm not feeling that.
Well, it was the abdomen itself that was crunchy, because, the exoskeleton. The exoskeleton itself is, like, slightly salty, and then you bite into it, and you get this blast of honey flavor in your mouth, and so it's actually really, really, really good. So you get sweet and salty all in one little animal.
God, again, almost landed it, except with one little animal. Just landing with that one, Star. Sorry.
Well, here I will look at the drawing in just a second. Here, I'm going to show you a picture of what these guys look like, so you can get an idea of what I was nomming.
Crunchy honey.
Yeah, pretty much. This is what they look like.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so you basically, like I said, you twist off the butt and then eat it directly.
Oh God.
I will eat
like veins?
I don't know actually. I don't actually have a good description because these guys don't have veins.
Well, right, okay, but like they look like veins on the side.
I think they are seams in the exoskeleton.
Ah, okay.
Is what that is. Yeah. So, but anyway, that's one of their workers, and they're about the size of a grape at that back end. So, yeah. I would eat those again, with absolutely no hesitation. Oh, here's a good picture of how big they are. Give you an idea of what they look like. Whenever you're trying to eat them. This is a couple of fresh ones.
Oh boy, fresh ones.
Yep.
Oh wow, they're tiny.
Yeah, you can eat a bunch. I think they gave me 5 whenever I went and sampled it.
Just get a 6-pack.
Yeah.
Just get a 6-pack of ants. It's fine.
Yeah. Come in a little bag. Yeah.
So there you go. That is a story of the weirdest thing I've ever eaten, and I would do it again. It wasn't too bad. All right, let's take a look at this drawing that Stacy has redeemed for us. Some people use different colored stuff to make them green and red. Today I learned. Ruby, I'm not surprised now that I think about it.
Too.
I used to watch Ants Canada.
That's
so
cool.
I do know that if you feed them like red jelly or whatever, their gasters will be red because it's just expanding and you're seeing what they've eaten inside.
That makes sense.
So the color is completely dependent on what they've been eating.
Here we go. This is Stacy's new piece of art that she has done. It's an animatic with using a base done by Saku Kitty. Saku Kitty's so good.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Very cute. I like that. Your pony's
I
adorable.
like the head actually.
The
Yeah?
witch hat was the good choice. Yes.
I agree. I like the bow as well, but the witch hat was a good taste.
I kind of combined it both by doing like the blood on the ribbons of the hat.
Man, I haven't seen Soda Pop sprays work in forever. Soda Pop is so good. And Whip made... Ooh, for the sirens. That's cool. That's some good design.
What's funny is, at work we have a dog that's spelled, whose name is Siren, and it's spelled Syren.
Oh, I like that.
And it's not the typical spelling of siren.
No, it isn't. It's usually SI. Alright, that's cool. Thank you for sharing there. Oh god, has Luan posted something? Oh, Luan did post something. Look at that! Oh, that is so cool. What's this flag?
That's the bi flag.
Yeah.
It's the bi flag. Cool.
I'm just like the one in the middle. Just like, what am I doing to my life?
I like it all. I like this one, the one ascending pony over here. Danny 2.0. All it needs is a bazooka. That is gorgeous. Looks good, Luan.
Nations is down.
And then, of course, he also did this one. I love the cheek tattoo. So pretty. Man, Luan, you're a fucking legend. You know that? I love your art. So good. We are only a couple jumps out. I'm excited. We're going to be back in the... So we're heading to the pipe sector after this, then into Crucis. Then okay, I'm sorry, we're 3 jumps out. My apologies. But I think I'm going to stick through and do all 3 jumps. I'm not going to be able to go to sleep anytime soon anyway. Star dating! Although I am going to have to go pee in a few minutes.
Check landing gear.
Check landing gear. Landing gear is down. Toilet is up. Ready to go. Wait, are you well, hold on. Are you pretending to be traffic control? Oh no, you're just doing laps around the element again.
At least he's like getting cut on.
Did you change your paint job? Or is that Inkwell? That's Inkwell. Is that you, Inkwell?
Yep.
Look at that! Turn on your ship lights. Right-hand control panel.
I know what I'm doing. Give me a second.
Okay, sorry.
Get
My
that
bad.
piece of shit first.
My bad. Ah, God! There it is.
You gotta boot the HMS.
Ooh, I like the big red glow on your inner arms there.
Spooky.
Look at that little ship. That's cute.
Captain is so bossy.
Oh God, I can't see you, unfortunately.
Hey, Star Sign Ruby called you, said Captain is so bossy.
Captain is so bossy. That's me.
And there goes the ship.
All right, guys. Remember I'm gonna queue up the next jump.
It makes ass sounds.
That's what she said.
Hey, that's my line.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's my line. I started it. Come on.
It's both your lines.
Nah. How dare.
How dare? I dare. Captain Bossy. That's me.
I'm just gonna go in the corner and munch on the bone now. See ya.
See ya.
And not personally.
Oh, okay.
Where am I?
Wake-up call. To come and break my fall. What is this song? Is this a Nami song? I think this is Nami. It is Nami. The Fall by Forever Free Brony. All right, next jump is queued up. If you get left behind, it's your own fucking fault. All right, I'm going pee. I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
And Lorelai's in
although
charge
I'm enjoying the. Oh God, are you both out there? What the hell? Careful, somebody's getting bonked.
That's me, yeah.
You called your Aspen? Oh my God. Fucking weirdos. All right.
I mean,
be
we're
right
all
back.
weirdos.
Yeah, for sure. We're all weirdos here. I gotta say, Stormy, your quiet voice is delightfully creepy. Yeah, that
Thank
too.
you.
You're welcome. All right, be right back, guys.
I never heard the air traffic controller do that before when I bumped the ship, though. She's like, is that really necessary, Commander? And I'm like, yes. Yes, it is.
What you looking at?
The bar.
Dang.
Oh.
Hey.
I wonder what the people in the bar are thinking right now with this going on.
Right?
They're probably thinking, what is going on? Keep these ships away from us.
Here, look at this. Yeah, you can look in the skylight, too.
Hola. Back. Front. Oh God. They're still out there. Oh God.
Just like slowly goes down straight to the window, just like, hello.
That was so ominous.
You know, if this was a real freaking ship, like a real station, you guys would be blasted by now.
I think you were away when I mentioned that I accidentally did give the ship a love tap. I actually heard the air traffic controller say, is that really necessary, Commander?
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Yeah,
Hola,
boop the element.
hola, Sky Sentry, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Yo soy americano. El Chiante? No, fucking. Désolé? No.
Hi.
No. I forgot how to say
Look
sorry.
at the window.
You're not supposed to hug the bridge.
Too bad. Ass.
Yeah. Hold on. Lo siento. Yo soy americano. Lo siento.
Ow. I just hit the element.
Yeah, you hit the element. Now it's gonna hit you.
Okay. If that's how you want to go about it.
That I'm not flying a ship that I'm not familiar with.
Je regrette, mon ami, mais je préfère les langues de français.
Oh, a nice call. The chief engineer.
Salut, Danny. How are you?
How's it been?
Pas de problème, Sky Sanctuary. Je dois très long.
too.
Does it sound better when I speak French?
Pardon my French.
Pardonnez-moi français. At least I've got passable French, you know. My accent in French is passable. My accent in Spanish is atrocious. Or rather, I should say, what accent?
Wait, landing gear.
Huh? Je ne sais pas what you said. Lol. I start speaking Spanish and Danny is summoned. Beautiful.
Beetlejuice the Danny.
I've started trying to learn Italian. I've been.
Imagine if that just summoned. Imagine if that just summoned Duppy.
Oh, not yet. No, I think my Italian so far has given Duppy minor trauma. So, I imagine that won't be summoning him anytime soon. But it is not.
I sense poorly pronounced Italian.
I about wanted to smack Shade last night. I'm sorry.
Really? What was he doing?
Just reading off all the, just purposely mispronouncing Italian words in front of Duppy, just to be a Shade. Like, I realize you're doing it for the lulz, but still, part of me is like, man, I was an uninvolved party, and I'm like, bro.
I just like poor Duppy.
Oh, he's done it to Lorelai as well. He's done it with me with French.
Yeah,
and it's a jerk move no matter who you do it to.
Shade's a jerk. But honestly, Duppy's been around long enough that he knows how Shade works. So he generally takes it with a grain of salt, shall we say. We even talked about it earlier today, and we had a good laugh over it. So Duppy
you
would.
might want to see what birds you can't.
Oh
say that.
no. All right, the word is banned. I'm gonna start the timer, but I'm gonna enunciate the word I can't say real quick. I cannot use that word. All right, bonsoir, Starfire. Sleep well. And since it's just now midnight, we still got a couple of jumps left. So I'm gonna finish. We're gonna get us back into human-held space. Well, obviously not that word. The one that is, hey, Piggy! Bon matin! How are you, dude? We are, I can't use the single participle that indicates myself as an individual. Single letter participle that indicates myself as an individual. There we go. But it can't be used for 10 minutes. Well, 9 minutes and 40 seconds now. Bonsoir, Starfire. Regardez-vous à demain. I guess I could just... fuck. Well... Well, I lasted almost a whole minute with that one. Alright, well, I guess somebody gets to choose a punishment. Fidget, you get to choose a punishment for me. What is it? I am now waiting for Fidget to pass judgment. No accents, you beg. You just woke up. Well, that's up to Fidget. Lorelai had me, okay, VC, it's up to you guys. What's my punishment?
An accent.
No, Piggy suggested no accent. No accent.
Oh, darn it.
Applejack.
Pas de problem. As long as you didn't use it, you're good, Sky. Okay. Does anybody have an idea? Lorelai. Danny.
Accent.
Looks like you signed your own death warrant, Piggy.
I want an Applejack accent.
Applejack, so basic
Sweet.
Southern?
Yep.
I mean, you could also do like your best Scotty accent or impression, rather.
Already did that. It was not well received.
No, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Didn't hear it. Didn't happen.
Okay, we have one vote for Scotty and another vote for Applejack. Does anybody have any?
Applejack.
Applejack.
That's 4 out of 6.
Gotta
Applejack
get
it
that
is.
Southern twang.
All right. All right then, Sugar Cube. You get yourself a Southern accent. Shouldn't be too hard. Fortunately, I have spent a lot of time around Southern people, and it ain't too bad. Kind of fun though, I gotta say. Southern accent as the commander of a ship. That feels pretty damn good, Sugar Cube. Kind of fun. You varmints best get your asses back into the ship or I'm gonna whoop you.
We're both in the ship sitting behind you.
Well then, in that case, sleep well there, Piggy. I hope you have a fine rest. Don't get yourself the vapors, but sleep well.
You know what's funny is when I was at work, I was thinking, like, how would you draw a hat on Whiplash?
That's easy. Just give a horn hose.
I mean, I am horny, so.
No. Well,
Whip said it, I didn't.
Words you can't say in public.
How much for you to stop applejacking?
What you saying there, Sugar Cube?
How much for you to stop applejacking?
This apple ain't never gonna stop jacking. Sorry, sweetie.
And that's what she said.
Oh my god.
Praise
I'm jacking as much apples as possible.
You might want to watch your wording there, mate.
Oh no, the butt glue is about to be engaged.
Oh,
and we're now stuck to our seats.
Good night, Stormy. Have a great one, my dear. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, and hope you sleep well. Don't you be sniffing the grits when you wake up, okay, hun? Bye, Sugar Cube. Is sniffing the grits something that Southerners do, or is that like a food thing?
I don't fucking know. You got me. I don't know.
I wouldn't recommend it.
And I was born in Iowa.
What's applejacking? I'm not rightly sure. You should be asking Piggy about that one.
Why me?
Because you were the first one to come up with the word, Sugar Cube. You're the one to tell me you wanted me to stop applejacking. And I said I ain't never gonna stop applejacking. So, therefore, honey, darling, sweetie, it is on you to explain the term. Go on, Sugar Cube, you can do it.
Give me a minute to combobulate myself.
This might be a bit...
Wow, you just switched from Applejack to fucking British. What?
Well, there might actually be a Brit in the channel. It's hard for me not to absorb their lovely charm. You have to understand.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to a Southerner to. No, I'm not gonna finish that actually.
See, I would do a British accent, but unfortunately, it tends to give Piggy an aneurysm, so that ain't happening anytime soon.
Aneurysm ain't the half of it.
I am terrible at accents, and I think that's half the fun. I can hear the loathing over there in Piggy's voice. Thank you, Sugar Cube. I love you too.
It's just my waking voice.
Loathing. hatred, anger.
Don't you know that that British, just wake up angry?
Every Brit has a resting bitch face. Well, bless
I
your
swear,
heart,
I've not-
Sugar Hugh.
I've never known a British person that didn't wake up and was just angry.
I was having the most banging dream possible, and then all of a sudden, wake up time.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Because I'd be pissed. Because I'd be pissed off.
Well, aren't
I
you?
mean, to be fair, I'd be pissed too. So.
Ain't you in sunny Spain right now?
Yep.
Well,
with the copious amounts of dicks.
Oh, I've got more.
I doubt you got more dicks than I do. I'm surrounded by dicks.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Alright, well, alright, Piggy, your salvation has arrived, Sweetie Cube. I'm done.
Oh my god, you have the same alarm sound as me. That's amazing.
Wait, what did I say? Why did I get bonked? Oh, no, restaurants. Fucking dicks.
Oh.
It's a burger joint, for God's sakes.
Now you want to know
Greasy
something
bag
funny?
of dicks.
You want to know something funny?
What's that?
The dicks in your area is not the same dicks in my area.
Oh no, what is your dicks?
They're both hamburger places, and they both do the same burgers by the bagful, but they are not associated with each other.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, hold on. So what is it? What's applejacking? Okay, so, I have been quoted. Alright, your dicks are different than my dicks. You know what? I will believe that. 100% believe it. I'm surrounded by dicks. Oh god! Oh my god! Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, touche. I see why you quoted that. You're right. I didn't think about it. I was just thinking about we have dicks all over the place out here. Fucking restaurants.
Speaking of which, check your DMs.
Oh god, here we go.
I find it funny, if I get close enough to you, your entire body disappears except for your glasses.
Whoa.
So it's just a pair of floating glasses.
Fucking
Damn, she knows where
seriously?
my soul is stored now.
Oh, I appreciate the one where you're fondling the dick.
That's a size comparison.
Ooh.
Fucking ooh woo indeed. That is an unreasonable amount of dicks.
That's what she said.
I'm not gonna be able to give you guys context. It would legitimately get me demonetized.
I don't know. I've seen people doing naked yoga on Twitch.
Oh, we can make dick jokes all night long, but actually showing you said dicks is definitely against, is definitely against the TOS.
No, Star, you want to know something funny that I just discovered?
What's that?
Apparently, there is no collision or no LOD on the glasses of characters in Elite Dangerous.
Oh no! Wait, LOD? Line of defense?
If you level of
Hi,
detail.
Manic.
You know, when you get super close to something like that and it disappears.
Yeah.
You walk up onto Inkwell. His body disappears, but his glasses stay floating in the air.
Somehow that's appropriate.
It's just like everything else disappears but the glasses.
I am. You know what? After the drawing that I was working on over the last couple nights, yes, I agree. That is highly appropriate. Hey, Manic, good to see you.
I'm back.
Manic.
Hello.
Bienvenue.
I'm back.
Never. Okay, so Sky Century. What is applejacking?
Eat steaks.
I legitimately.
How many times?
Yeah, I'm going to go and give you a flat answer here. So I apologize to anybody in stream chat and voice chat who's about to hear me say something very gross. I don't know what applejacking is. It is a euphemistic sense of piece of humor that it's like an English type of joke. So jacking it frequently refers to male masturbation. So whenever we're apple jacking, the joke is that Applejack is masturbating. So when you say you're apple jacking, chances are is Applejack masturbating. It was not explicitly stated as such, and therein lies the humor.
Oh my
the
god.
coining the term applejacking be meant to doing an Applejack impression?
Or, yes, in this case, Applejacking is proceeding to act like Applejack. So it's a portmanteau.
Okay.
Sorry, it's a double meaning joke, is what it's called.
You could have just said that at first.
Well, you missed the first half.
Well, I saw the first half. You could have said that second half first, then the second part. Okay.
Well, it's a particular. It's not just a sense of humor. It's like a play in English. It's a play on the language. So since one is euphemism and one is like I'm not really sure what you'd call applejacking. It would be almost like a literal interpretation of the word, if you're thinking about it. So anyway, it's an English language joke, is what it is.
What kind of joke is that?
The regular kind.
And if someone said that joke to me, I'm punching them in the face.
Well, that sucks to be them, I guess.
Yeah, it definitely does. They should never say that in their life.
2 more jumps, every pony. We are almost home.
Yay! I get to kiss my wife.
Well, we're gonna be kissing Anaconda. Oh god! And as it turns its nose toward us. No, that's its butt.
Oh.
Here we see the anaconda presenting its thrusters.
I mean, I didn't realize it was that flirty with us. So
Fucking,
hey, nice
fucking.
butt, I guess.
Hold on. Fucking Piggy, you need to do more. I need more Anaconda like nature voice. That was incredible.
Oh, that was me actually.
Oh, Inkwell, please continue.
I'm
that was
doing a Richard Attenborough impression.
I was just gonna say that was fucking Richard Attenborough all over the place. Beautiful. I need more Attenborough ship context. That was truly enjoyable.
The ship does what appears to be some sort of mating dance for the larger ship. As we know, the females in nature are usually larger than the males.
Oh wow. It's your boy Manic here. He's about to explore nature here. Get ready, y'all.
Fucking yes, I would subscribe to that YouTube channel.
Right, yeah, yo, like he be the narrator and I just be exploring nature.
Good night, guys.
I've got a good one for everyone.
Oh, what's that? Oh.
Would you rather have David Attenborough narrate your life or Morgan Freeman narrate your life?
Oh my. Oh wow. Flip a coin, man. I couldn't choose.
Yeah, same.
Hey, Inkwell.
Hey.
Lights on.
I say Morgan Freeman.
The fuck are you guys doing? Why you gotta fuck with my bridge?
I feel like he'll have a good time narrating my life because my life is exciting.
Fucking dance of the assholes out here.
Right, bro. Get them jerks out of here,
I'm not
bro.
there.
Against how many laws are these space maneuvers? Well, none, except for my laws, but I'm getting there to the point of making a few standing orders.
Make them standing orders.
Oh god! What the fuck? Okay.
Zoom.
My heart legitimately jumped into my throat when you did that. What the fuck?
It's a movie.
No, Inkwell was at the bar window. I flew up to it and then turned my lights on.
Hold on. Go back. I want to see it. I've never been able to find the bar. I'm coming, baby. I'm coming.
Oh, calm down. Slow down now.
A bit.
Must charge to the bar. Oh god, it is shiny in here.
Yeah, no, the lights, her lights
Yeah,
are all
bro.
filled
Don't
this
ruin
area.
anything in my bar, bro.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Here he comes, here he comes. Bonk. Oh my god. I never expected anacondas to be so much fun. Well, how about this? Here's a quote for you. Flurry, you can bonk me with your anaconda any day.
You heard the man.
Everyone's just sitting in their in the fucking bar, and this is what they're seeing out the window. Just
Yeah, that's how
hi.
desensitized there are. They're just going about their conversations.
This place looks like, I don't know what's lighting it up, but this is some stark shit.
Her lights. Yeah, the Anaconda's lights. Yeah.
Now it's back to dark. This place is
Yeah.
not meant to be
Bro, why
that
did-
lit.
I can't ask where to put it.
The crew seems pretty unimpressed. Well, they've seen some serious shit. Okay, they have me as a captain. They're, of all the bullshit that I've subjected them to over the years, for them this is boring as hell. But fuck them. This is my ship. We're having fun.
Hey.
Yeah.
Play landing gear.
The larger carrier has accepted the smaller ship's mating dance. Docking may commence.
All right, now we really getting it on, y'all.
You all might be wondering what docking actually is. I shall have to pass that over to my assistant.
We are not going there.
Let's not go that way.
Oh my god.
You gotta do it for the channel, bro. Come on. Now. Come on. More meeting. Let's go.
Ooh, indeed.
As we
Oh
can
my
s-
god.
I'm ready
As we
to
can
move.
see,
Let's go.
the docking procedure is commencing.
Yeah.
And
Get it on.
the larger
Lights
ship is
off.
allowed the smaller one inside.
That's what she said.
The larger ship smiles in anticipation. She has accepted.
Kid, cover your eyes, bro. This
The
is gonna
larger
get
ship
nasty.
smiles in anticipation. She has accepted.
my god.
Kids, cover your eyes. It's gonna get nasty. Time for the Riz Hog to make his work.
Ruby's just screaming.
I'm with you, Ruby. This has gone a little creepy.
Oh my god.
Meg, what?
Oh lord.
Was this? I have received a message. I have been fired from my narration position.
And I have been. What? This is a message? Yeah. I got it. Well, I've been fired. It's nice knowing y'all. This is the first episode, and forever will be the first episode of Manic Exploring Nature.
Yeah.
Everybody cut the cameras. Let's get out of here, boys.
Yeah, the last time we
Kill the cameras,
discussed.
run.
This is the last time we discussed ship mating habits.
Right. Riz Hog mating habits is over.
Oh my god. Oh, well, there he goes. He came in briefly and then fucking bailed.
I think I probably would if I had the conversations we were having in here.
Shade is just like, nope, fuck this, I'm out.
Joy's ears
Do you know-
just a snippet. Nope.
Do you know-
Fuck
do-
this
do-
shit, I'm out. Bye.
Do you know the meme where it's the guy just like a peace sign, he disappears?
Hold on.
Oh shit.
Yes. It's like, peace out, bye.
Peace out, existence.
Oh my
I wouldn't
god.
blame
Oh my lord. Oh
Well,
god.
I'm giving you something to clip while, with my heart-stopping antics, apparently.
What the hell, guys?
Nope, don't clip that because that was me being weird.
After all of that, the only quote I got was, "I'm surrounded by dicks." Really? All of that, and that's what made it in? Fuck.
I guess they didn't want to hear our quotes, bro. Sadly.
Man, I don't know, man.
Why are you staring at me? What did I do?
I'm not staring at anybody.
I'm talking about Inkwell.
What did I do? I was AFK for a second. What?
Why are you staring at me? What did I do?
He stares at you with a smirk. Oh yeah.
I need to send Shade a message. Just that was fucking great. Nope.
He came into the VC. Do you know that gif of Grandpa from The Simpsons walking in, putting his hat on the rack? He walks around, takes his hat back off the rack, and
Walks
closes the
right
door.
back out. Yup.
That was Shane.
Oh. Oh, that was beautiful.
Imagine
Oh my
when
gosh.
I actually have my high performance ships and I do shit like that.
Oh no.
You want to see a zoom? Wait until I get my fucking courier, just kind of at your fucking little screen.
The bigger ship closes in faster than the
Yeah.
other ship.
The unicorn panics.
And they're getting it.
When the bigger one approaches, the smaller one abandons the previous mates.
Yup.
That's what you see here. They're leaving, bro.
Piggy, you are a bad influence.
Piggy, bro, he a W. That's what he is, bro. Just like me. Bro.
Oh, I mean, I know Piggy's a win, 100%. Fuck me.
We're all W's, bro.
Cheers, guys. Thank you very much.
This is just lost it. We've lost the plot. We don't know what we're doing anymore.
I'm not
Elite
entirely
Danger
sure
says-
this isn't the plot.
This Elite Dangerous team has become dangerous.
Yeah.
We just dropped the elite. We're just dangerous now.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, apparently when we go after midnight, shit gets really fucking wild around here.
I have to do it more often.
I think I might have to agree.
Hey.
Well, you know, on non-dialysis nights, normally I would be out at midnight, period. But on normal non-dialysis nights, I can see going a little later. This is fucking fun.
We just lose it after midnight.
Oh, this is... let's just be honest. This is just a normal fucking night for us, okay? This is just how it runs most of the time on this server. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how the fuck we've done it, too. It's like every single stream, we are losing our fucking minds, laughing. And it's always something fucking new. I do not know how it keeps happening like this. This should not be happening. It's
Well, it just
amazing.
takes the right catalyst.
Apparently. God, just needs the right group. And some fucking shit
And
puns.
apparently me and Inkwell in the same chat is a great
Oh,
catalyst.
Inkwell.
I'm helping.
I will say that Inkwell is consistently a joy to have around, just because his sense of humor is beautiful.
Yep.
Thank you. It's nice to have a nice receptive audience.
Oh, you're funny.
Likewise.
And I'm never short of doing stupid things to make funny.
And Piggy, I mean, I knew you were funny, but damn. Yeah, this is the chemistry in this is amazing. I'm loving it. I'm sincerely hoping that we don't get fucking like pinged for this one though. Like I'm gonna get
Fine.
I'm
Who's
gonna
gonna ping us?
Oh, I'm gonna get a dev contacting me tomorrow, and they're gonna be like, "So you need to tone down the conversation."
If a dev
Fuck this
contacts you,
shit.
if a dev contacts you because of this stream, that means they're a fan of you. I'm just saying.
That's a really good point. That's a really good point.
And then you could just be like, try that again. I'll ban you from my streams.
Yeah, I don't think it would work like that, but I get the vibe. I like that. Definitely.
It'd just be the friggin' the Yu-Gi-Oh meme where it's just like you hold up the cards. It's like, I'll ban you from my streams. I'll ban you from the game.
You just activated my trap card.
Banned.
I summoned my spell card back to
man.
light.
And I used to play Magic back in the day, and
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
never played Yu-Gi-Oh, never played Pokemon, only Magic, and I gave it up after like 6 months. But that shit was so addicting when I was playing, and the card packs were so expensive.
Do you know there's an MLP collab with Magic?
Yes, yes. I have a friend. One of my best friends legitimately smuggles Magic cards as a living. He smuggles them in and out of Japan, and because they're really heavily regulated. And
oh yeah,
he brought me one of those cards. He got me a Twilight Sparkle card.
There was an actual card. I thought it was just like it was just on the online game. There was like a way you could buy MLP packs and MLP sleeves and a Pinkie Pie profile picture.
No, there's a fucking Alicorn Twilight Sparkle card. Let me show you.
Oh shit. Oh no, another TCG I'm gonna be getting into. I'm already heavily into Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh well, don't expect to get a whole lot out of this one. It was a one timer, but
all right, few.
Yeah, it was. So there's not a whole card game, but yeah, this was legitimately a thing.
Where is it in our DMs or is it on stream?
It's on stream.
Nice. All right, we pop back into the stream.
Is it bad that early when I first got to the element and you started doing jumps?
Oh shit, that's
I
awesome.
got curious about the horns and the horning.
I love the horns.
Be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
Okay, see ya.
And I can't find any evidence that these horns have any rooting in reality.
I don't think there is any rooting in reality, honestly. But I will tell you, before I settled on the victory class, I did extensive research on the horns.
Is that a selling point?
It was for me, yeah.
It
really
each
was.
Of the ship styles have a different horn?
Give me a second. I will show you guys.
Oh dear.
Let's see here. There's a whole ass video dedicated to it. Once this jump is over, I will set it up so that we can actually. I'll turn off the music.
We're not gonna be able to hear shit in a minute.
Yeah, 30 seconds we won't be able to hear a damn thing. But I will set it up on the stream so you guys can actually hear each one. And because I had a stupid amount of arcs before they increased all the prices, I actually have all 4 ship variants. But I like Victory the best, so. 1, engage. Ready about heartily. Take that, space-time. I'm gonna rip you a new hole. As I just did. Inside my cup, hater and alright.
You know, if you think about it, the element and ships like it are amazingly powerful ships.
Oh, they're insane.
Because not only are they able to travel faster than light, which in itself is a difficult process, they literally rip a hole into a subspace dimension to traverse.
Oh, absolutely.
These distances.
The amount of energy that is required to open up a wormhole that you can travel through so that you can move 500 light years at a go, it's amazing. It only takes 20 minutes, frankly. It could probably take hours and still be useful. If, you know, there are players willing to do stupid shit, like, all the time. Okay, let me turn off the music here briefly. Here comes the video. So this is the variant on all the. This is literally a video of all the horns. So let me see if I can crank this a little bit so you guys can actually hear it. Where is Firefox? I know you're here, Firefox. Okay, well, let's see. That's the standard, the Drake class. This is the Nautilus class. Sounds kind of like a cow fart.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. This is the Victory, and this is the Fortune.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I've got to go for breakfast.
All right, bon appetit, mon ami.
Goodbye. I'm probably not going to be back when the stream ends, so goodbye, chat.
All right, later, dude.
Have a good night.
Provecho.
Oh, day. Sorry, day for you. Have a good day.
Okay, yeah. Goodbye, everyone.
So one more time, just for y'all. That's the Drake. That's the Nautilus. Victory. That's ours. So there you go. Those are the 4 different variants. Personally, I like the Victory class the best, but some people really like the other different types of horns. I don't really have a good, I don't really have a good reason other than I just think it sounds coolest. But did you guys hear it?
I kind of like the Fortune.
I like the Fortune. I think they all sound like cow farts. I mean,
it kind of reminds me of the fucking Star Wars klaxon sound.
Oh, I don't remember the Star Wars klaxon. I really don't.
How it starts low, goes high, and then it falls off.
Oh wow!
For some reason, it reminds me of the Star Wars. It's like the Star Wars alarm. Though the Star Wars alarm is actually an actual klaxon, not a horn.
Oh, interesting. Star Wars klaxon. All right, might as well hear it. Gonna give that a listen. I know this is like nerdy shit. I'm aware.
But I think that's what we're here for. So.
Yeah, this is true. Okay, Star Wars klaxon. Here we go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's. I'm not gonna fucking go with the whole 3 minutes of that. But...
No, absolutely not.
But you're right. That was legitimately unreasonably cool, honestly. All right.
Not to mention, I like the design of the Fortune with the. It looks like everything, like the flight deck and everything, is on the front of the ship, and everything behind it is just landing decks and engines.
We're back. Yes, you left right at the end of the nature documentary. We've been chilled out for a little while now.
Yeah. Just a little while.
Just a little while. Okay, we are queuing up the next jump. So we can't get into Shinrada Desra because it is a permit-locked system.
But get into Fong Lang?
Fong Lang. I'm gonna try to go as close as I can, preferably
Fong
to.
Lang is right next to it.
Let's see, Fong Lang. Where is Fong Lang?
Yeah.
Let's see if there's any spots available here. Fong Wang is... Oh, wow, it's occupied. There's 1 slot available at... All right, let's do it. I'm jumping in.
Yeah, jump in.
Yep, there's only 1 slot available. Holy shit. Am I going to be able to get it? No free slot. Damn. Failed.
Damn. That's where all my stuff is at. So it would have been very beneficial to have that.
I can try again. I can try a different slot, but it looks like otherwise they are...
It's fine if you can't.
Let's see here. I'm going
to
try
I
to...
don't think I can get a taxi from here, but, you know.
You can. Yeah. Oh, you mean from our ship? No, you can't, unfortunately.
I don't think you get a taxi from...
Hydra sector. No, you can't. Let's try... How come I can't get the... Interesting. I guess I've never been to some of these. Let's try Tiansla. I think I usually park in Crucius sector. It's a couple of light years off, but it's 12 light years. I want to try to get as close as I can. Let's try Crucius ND B4 TAC 5. Let's see if I can get in there. Alright, so we're 7 light years away. Yeah, right, Starsong and crew after hours, no kidding. Alright, so we are about 7 light years out from Shinrada Desra, which means we should be good. Hey, Inazuma! Good to see you! We are going to be on for about another 20 minutes or so before I wrap up for the night. We're doing one final jump. You guys have, well, for you two, you guys got a first-hand experience of why it takes me fucking days to get anywhere. Like, actually heading out into deep space on this fucking barge is not an easy prospect. I have to sit here for days. Fortunately, since I've been doing so much jumping, I've been able to utilize the time really, really effectively by doing co-working sessions with Duppy while I'm doing jumps. So, like, while I've been doing these jumping sections, I've been writing like a fucking fiend on Stargazer outlines. So I've got more done in the last week in the last 4 days than I have in the last several months. I mean, it has been absolutely amazing, just as far as, equipment. Steamer. Oh, we are on, we're playing Steam. But we're playing in the Live Galaxy, so, whatever, PC. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I already pulled it up for you guys earlier. By the way, Inkwell, there's 2 more episodes if you want to give it a scan and some more comments.
Oh, sure, of course.
I would love your input.
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow.
Thank you. I don't know if we've mentioned it, but Inkwell has agreed to be my to be a content advisor for the Stargazer project. So he has intimate knowledge of what's happening with the storyline, and it's been really, really cool. He's got a fantastic sense for these storylines. I really like your input. But so this is what I've been working on. This is the extent of it all. So
I'm pretty sure, yeah, this can the Elite cross platforms with pretty much everything, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, not anymore. You can play Elite in the Live Galaxy, which all the updates are on PC only. The Legacy Galaxy, which is Horizon content, and behind that is on PS4, I think. And oh my. Ooh. Sorry, unrelated. Xbox and PS4 are Legacy Galaxies, and they are separated. So, Live is PC, and that's generally where you're going to get it. I think you can get it on Mac, too, but it's useful. Anyway, and I guess the ooh requires a bit of explanation. I finished the shampoo. What? Luan! Hold on, is that a drawing? That's a drawing. That's gonna be a Luan drawing, isn't it? No, it's not. But oh man. Oh, that's great. Okay, so the ooh, is that I am feeling my fistula. I've got this one part that's at the, it is really obvious at the insertion site where they did the surgery, but they can't do the piercing there because of the way that they sutured the vein and the artery together. So it doesn't matter how close to the surface that is, it's untouchable. But with all the exercise that I've been doing today, the upper part of my vessel is plump. Wait, what? I'm looking up. Hold on, wrong up. Oh, you mean in the channel? Fucking. Unless you're in here? I'm confused.
Geez, yeah, this system is packed with carriers.
Oh, absolutely it is. Oh, you went and checked it out. Oh, in the chat. Okay, I was legitimately looking up at my ceiling. I'm like, what the fuck?
You're looking for Luan in the ceiling or what?
I was really fucking confused. What the fuck do you mean? Are you in my private group? It's been a long day. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I see the. We definitely showed off your banner. I thought it was fucking beautiful. It is gorgeous. Also, I saw the Danny echo here.
Oh no.
Danny's ascended. Oh
He
god.
truly has.
We saw that one. But, you know, I just gotta pull up the reference for that. The original. Oh no, that is when I murdered the bird. Okay, my bad. Fucking the lore. Our fucking lore is absolutely insane. Oh yeah, look. Why? What the fuck? Where did it go? Where did you put it? Is it below the Diva Stellaris? I think it's below the Diva Stellaris. Where did you put it?
I'm going to fucking hit myself. I've done that twice now.
Don't do that.
Okay, Luan is talking about the Twitch chat.
Oh, the Twitch chat.
Mhm.
In the Twitch chat. Oh, fucking, of course. You finished the shampoo. Star, the shampoo is gone. You finished the shampoo. Well, shave your head. Fucking deal with it. Get over it. It's mine.
So what's the system you jump into ship to?
Yes. I am in fact jumping into a system. Give me a sec. Are you shrimping? Ruby's shrimping. We are headed to Crucius Sector ND TAC S B4 TAC 5. It's all gone for the butt main. Okay, shave that too. Then you don't have to worry about getting poop in your hair. Listen, it's over your ass, okay? And have you seen how horses poop? That shit, literally
Bruh.
shit, bruh. Indeed. Trust me, it's a biological fact. Oh my god, you're right. I think Starsong has had a long day. Okay, let's be honest, okay? I have been sitting here at this console jumping this ship since 3 o'clock. So, I think I've been doing this for about 10 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, I've been doing this for about 10 hours. I am very happy that this is almost done, okay? Let's put it away. Let's put it that way. Lawn, but punk main and tail store like rarity. This
yeah,
is how much I like you guys. Luan, but punk main and tail star. Oh yeah, I told Luan to shave, and that's where your mind went. Okay, don't need shampoo if you don't got no mane. Anyway, my fistula vein is looking fat as hell, and that's awesome. Means I'm gonna have way less issues getting cannulated tomorrow. I'm excited. After the Thargoid event, back to where you came from. We're gonna probably stick in the bubble for a little while. I want to. Yeah, we want to get some. Oh, you're talking to your ship. I want to upgrade. I want to get the new vessel when it comes out, and I want to engineer a couple of ships. And I'd like to participate in some Thargoid content for a while. I don't plan on staying here more than a month, though. Honestly, I want to get back out into the black. I'm already feeling the itch again. Why do I have? Frickin' Flurry, you're planning on doing the Anaconda dive or the Anaconda graveyard, right?
Yep.
And now that
What's the plan?
And now that Shinrada's open, you're gonna probably head over there and handle that, right?
I mean, all my ships are already safely out of there, so.
Okay. Wait, are they all on the element now?
No, they're all in Feng Wang.
Ah, okay. Well,
which is why I suggested, could we potentially?
Well, it
get
won't.
as close to there because
It won't cost you all that much to honestly to have your ships move to the element when it's time. It's cheap. If you're only like 7 light years away, it's gonna be like 10,000 for the most expensive ship. Unlike whenever.
I was just gonna bring the most expensive ship, which is exactly why I left.
Oh, there you go. Rainbow Dash. All right. Well, you've only got about 20 minutes left in the stream, but whatever. Rainbow Dash has been added. There you go. She'd be running around. It's been Luna and Fluttershy all night. That's interesting. Oh, fuck. Well, darling.
Oh no.
Only 10 minutes left. I have to go for at least another 10 minutes, darling. Otherwise, you would have wasted your points, and that is not possible. I can't do that. I simply...
That's plenty of time.
I simply cannot do that to you. Yes. Yes, there are 4 minutes left until the carrier jumps, and then we return into the bubble. Yes.
Welcome back, Rarity.
Thank you, Manic, darling. How are you, my dear?
I'm doing quite well. You?
I am feeling fabulous. Very tired, unfortunately. Why I'm making a gown, darling.
Oh. Well, you should let me help you. You know?
I'm not entirely sure that I want you to help me, darling. Manic, my
Why?
dear, your form of help is somewhat frightening. Yes.
Why? Rarity, why you saying I'm frightening? Because my Riz is frightening?
It is because you are frightening, darling. Yes. In
Come on,
case you
Rarity.
hadn't noticed, I am in fact a man, and this is simply a voice. I am not Rarity. As much as I think you're beautiful, attractive, wonderful, dare I even say sexy, I simply do not swing that way, darling.
Damn, why you gotta ruin the moment, bro? I already know that. I was just playing along. Jeez, bro. Never mind, man. Damn, I already know that. Jeez, I was just playing along.
Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Manic. I too was simply playing with you.
Man, nah, Rarity, nah. I know that's you, Star Song. Don't play these games.
Well, if you wish me not to play these games, then you must convince Danny not to spend his points, darling.
See, Danny, bro, why you trying to make me Riz this fake imposter Rarity, bro?
I wasn't trying to make you res. That's you.
See, in order to prove this is not Rarity, we gotta rip her hair off.
I'm already bald. How much further can you go?
See, I knew it. It's imposter. These mind games, these tricks, you cannot play with me, bro.
Well,
This
to
ain't
be
Rarity.
certain, I'm only bald on one part of my body. I'm certain there are other places that could be shorn, but frankly, I do not wish to give you access to those areas.
Bro, Rarity, that's too much information. We do not need to know that, bro.
I have hair on my back. Come now, you perverts. Truly, get your mind out of the gutter, sir.
What? See, Rarity, come on, bro.
Darling, what you make out of that joke is your choice only.
So you try
What
to
sector
see?
you jump into again?
We are speaking to you. You, whomever just spoke, I'm speaking to you.
I asked what sector you jump into again.
Oh yes, one more time. Correct. Allow me to open up the carrier overview and you can decide for yourself, darling. There you be.
Man, don't darling anybody, bro, Rarity. Man,
I'm going to
I know
darling you as much as I can, darling. It is much fun as I possibly can be, darling.
See, these mind games, these tricks, I am not falling for them, bro.
I
I know a shapeshifter when I see one, bro. A changeling, a shapeshifter, any of them, I know when I see one, bro.
Oh, there goes the frame shift drive. Darling, it is time for us to enter space. Oh no, I do not wish to know what my main is going to do when we enter through this static hellhole.
You just said you were bald, Rarity.
I am not Rarity. I am Star Song.
See, you're not Rarity. You just said it. I proved it right, bro. I knew it wasn't Rarity.
I'm just gonna try and see if I can beam where you're gonna pop out at first. Like,
Oh,
yeah, I didn't get to read.
it's. I believe it is too late, darling. It is already happening, and I have done it once, and I got absolutely yeeted across the system. It was beautiful, darling.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Almost got punted into the star, in fact. Bonk. I believe that Commander Moonsprite was quite pleased with that aim of hers.
I do have good aim.
She's quite a hand with the elements coordinate system, truly. All right, I have no idea where we ended up in this system, but I am glad to be home.
Yay, home.
Let us see where exactly we have ended up, and that way I can determine how far out we will be flying. Oop, 'tis the wrong map. Oh dear. Oh,
The wrong map.
how interesting. We are one of 10 ships here? Oh, lovely. This is a simple star that exists by itself with absolutely no information. Interesting. Well, this is simply a holding port, as far as I can tell, next to Shinrata Desra. Well,
You're quite a bit off of Shinrata right now.
we're about 7 light years out if the course is to be held true. Let me determine if that is the
From
case.
what I can see, you're 65 light years out.
Are we truly?
Yeah, that would appear to be where you're sitting.
Oh, quite a few ships here. Oh, detention ship Alpha. Oh, I see. Oh my. This is a prison ship. What are we doing here?
You warped us to a prison star?
Apparently I have.
You're going to prison?
You're going to prison if you keep talking like that.
What?
Potato jail.
Potato jail.
Get wrecked.
What did I do?
You asked.
I just asked a question. That's a threat. Nah, you threatening me, bro. Nah.
Let's see. That is. Oh, you are correct. Oh dear. No, no.
Yeah.
We are
Yeah.
we are quite a ways out, aren't we? This is
Oh.
not typically a problem that I would have to deal with. This is normally 68 light years as a single jump for one of my exploration ships. But oh my.
For
Well.
cargo-laden ships, that's quite a distance.
That's 2 or 3 jumps for even the heaviest cargo-laden ship to properly fit. Well, we are close enough that it would be time-consuming for us to... I will queue up one more jump to place us exactly where we need to be. But in the process, we are home. We are in the bubble. We are back in human-held space. And I'm leaving behind Inkwell. Oh, darling, I'm so sorry. Please take care of the element while I'm gone.
Ah, I'm the adult in the room again.
I would not presume such a thing, darling. Never.
This is what I'm talking about. That good old.
You're gonna jump in your exploration ship and jump to Shinrata?
I am not. I am in. Oh, I am not, darling. I intend on using my my combat ship, my best ship, my corvette, just in case there are any lingering Thargoids. I will refuel the fuel tanks, jump into my corvette, and then I will go and see what's left of Jameson Station.
Jameson Station, yes.
Thank you.
Jameson Memorial.
I was a bit confused. I was feeling as if I was speaking of alcohol. Forgive me.
Bro, we are not. Okay, never mind.
We are. I don't know what you were thinking, but we absolutely are, darling.
Well, I meant we are. I did not mean to say that. I meant that to something else, bro. Not nothing else, bro.
You have no alcohol? Well, I'm disappointed in you, sir.
I don't want no alcohol. Damn.
Alcohol? Yes. Well, tis
Okay, I
your
said it.
mistake, sir. Tis your problem.
Bro, I just said it wrong. Calm down, bro.
Nah, worry not, Dan. Worry not, Manic. If anybody should be making fun of anything, tis me. What are we Oh, good evening, loser. And what song be you requesting there, Red? Fight This War, 2021. Very good. Allow me a moment, darling, and I will cue it up.
That's quite another Screamo song, just saying.
It's Prince Whatever. It's slightly more tolerable. I've got plenty. And the timer is up. I no longer have to speak like Rarity, but I choose to anyway because it is quite fun.
What? That's cheating.
How is it
What
not?
is it
How is it
cheating?
cheating? It is my choice, darling.
It's free rarity.
It's free real estate.
Nah, that's
Where
cheating.
is it?
You know what? I propose a
Oh.
sword fight.
Manic, we're proposing now. Darling, I didn't realize that we're that close.
No, what? No, no, no.
Damn.
No, guys, listen, it's not like that, y'all.
Manic.
I got a wife, no. I got a
Manic.
wife, no.
Manic,
No,
darling, I love you too. Truly.
No, I'm not like that. No, chill, please. Yo, I got a wife, man. I got a stepson.
Oh wow. I just got... What the? Oh dear. All of my ships, Inazuma, all of my ships are named after My Little Pony characters. Yes. I've got a rarity. You know what my rarity is? My Imperial, not the cutter. What is the other large one? Not the cutter, but the, fuck.
Corvette?
No, I'm in a Corvette. Who's scanning me? What are you doing?
What?
Huh? What?
Oh my. Oh my. I like you too.
Huh?
Oh, he was... I believe that little Pip, that our dear Flurry was engaging in some butt play.
No, I was
What?
gonna fly over top of you,
Oh,
but you
no.
were, but you were maneuvering.
That is not helping your contest there, my friend. Going on top of me while you're trying to end. Oh, that's a you. Oh dear. Oh dear.
That's a you.
Oh, I see that there's also an Inkwell coming to join us. Yes.
No, I'm still on the ship. I'm probably going to retire for the evening shortly.
Probably smart. Yes.
I brought over Celeste, which is my combat ship.
I am not as much of a fan of Rainbow Dash Inazuma, so I have simply named my Imperial Eagle after Rainbow Dash. I don't use her very much.
Damn.
She is not my favorite pony. I'm sorry.
Damn.
This ship, at the height of it, the cost it would have caused me to bring it over to the element was about 500 million credits.
Oh my. Oh, you know what? I was an idiot whenever I outfitted this weapon, this ship. It is pure beam lasers. Nothing more and nothing less.
Alright, I have auto dock. I don't need to manually dock this one.
You are free to judge me as you wish. My best ship is my Phantom, and she is named Twilight Sparkle.
Hey, that's my wife's name.
Yes, yes, Manic, we are well aware. How many jumps do I have to do here? Ah, yes. The difference between the capital ships. My Princess Luna is also one of my exploration ships as well. She is my Asp Explorer.
Huh?
Coco Rain? Oh my.
Oh, Coco Rain, man.
Oh, it's
that was
Kodoray.
the-
Kodoray. Yes. Why am I
oh.
still talking like Rarity? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Right, bro, you cheating. That you cheating,
said it
bro.
was fun.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get over to Jameson, and then I'm gonna queue up a spot for the element to jump in this closer, as close as I can, and then I'm going to rock it for the night. Oh yeah, this is just the vocals, because of course it is.
Bullets fly round and round.
Acapella.
The element be in position before I start calling my ships over.
Yep. Then I will park it as close as I can to the to Shinrada, and that way we can get in and out as we require. Oh, whoa, fuck, there's a fucking star there. Oh god, oh, we're gonna bolt. Fuck! Ah, damn it. We bonked. Oops. I hit the star. I was...
Star hit a star. SMH, star on star violence.
Yo. Well, admittedly, me face planting into something is kind of a tradition on this stream. It's been a while since I've face planted directly into a star. I normally have a little bit more insanity than that, but you know, can't always be perfect. Alright, let's try to get out of here once my FSD cools down. Please tell me I have... Oh good, I have a heatsink cooked. I wanted to boop Celestia. Yeah, seems like a good idea. It's been... so the reason why I'm actually sticking with this is because I have not seen... What the hell? I have not actually, like, tried to get into a station in a long time.
Well, you probably have auto dock on it, so you're probably fine.
Oh, that's not what I'm worried about. I just haven't seen one. You know, it has been legitimately 6 or 8 months since I've seen any station other than the Element.
Hey, fat ass, you're on my keyboard.
Ahem. Please quit speaking to my ship.
I was talking to my cat, who came over and decided that the best place for him to plant his ass was on my keyboard.
Star Drated, thank you, Ruby. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
What?
Slurp. You know, the sound you make when you drink through a straw? Slurp.
Yeah.
Unless you do different things with straws. I tried to use my nose once. That was a mistake.
Yo, I use my ears.
I tried to use my nose once too. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, the story goes is that I was suffering. That is a snort, les sniff. Yeah, I was eating something that was really hot at one point. I think I was at a bowling alley and I was like maybe 13, and it was like, I don't know, fucking, you know, jalapeno poppers or some shit, and my mouth just couldn't handle it, and it got into my nose, and I was like, oh god, my nose burns. So my dumbass decided to try snorting some Coke. It was like Coca-Cola, and like stuck my nose on the straw, covered up one of the other nostrils, and inhaled. I was desperate to cool that shit down. But you know what sucks with a burning nose? Carbonation. Yeah.
Yes. How'd you figure that one?
Well, that would be first-hand experience. So, yeah.
At least you had a reason to do it, where you were trying to handle something.
I was
when
legit.
I did it, it was literally just a question of, I wonder
Huh.
if I can.
Well, yeah, you can. You shouldn't, but you can. It is very possible.
This is the last time I went to a bowling alley. I got into a huge fight.
Of a key?
No, so like. Okay,
with
so
what?
we won.
Oh,
we just got in a huge fight.
Who?
Because I won.
Who?
We got a huge. I got a huge fight with my ops, bro.
Oh, nose. That reminds me of when I didn't wear gloves while cutting a chili for dinner, and my nose itched, and then my nose hole was on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
been there too.
Yeah, we do stupid shit whenever our bodies are in pain.
I was
Don't cut
chewing garlic and
jalapenos
rubbed my
and
eyes.
Oh, okay, hold on. Lorelai, you first.
So I was cleaning garlic and rubbed my eyes.
Nice.
Oh no.
Owie. All right, what about you, Stacy?
I was basically saying don't cut jalapenos in the middle of summer when it's actually like really hot.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, don't snort milk. That doesn't help.
I did that before.
Yeah. I'm saying this from experience. My hands were burning for a long while.
Oh, I bet. I wonder, do I actually have any auto docking on my Corvette? Oh shit. Oh
I don't
my.
know, when my hands start burning, they
Well,
went,
if
they
you
lit up.
don't, we're about to have a show.
Your hands are burning. Go on, Nick. Go on. Why did I almost call you Nick? You're not even close to a
What?
Nick. You're a manic.
Yeah, man.
Nick.
What?
Oh, come on. As often as I fuck up people's name.
Yeah, but like when
That
my,
is-
I remember when my hands start burning, bro. They lit up on fire, bro.
Like, legit fire? Yeah, you should probably go to the hospital.
They good, bro. Like now I got fire powers, bro.
That must have been a very spicy meatball.
Yeah, bro. And then like I started throwing fireballs, bro. It was crazy.
I accidentally pepper sprayed myself once.
As an experiment, you once snorted some Applejack. Or Jack Daniels, my bad.
Damn, I was about to say, damn, you the red hog.
Applejack Daniels.
I got seriously fucked up in a good way.
Look what they did to our station star.
Well, she's a bit cooked. Oh, I've only got one heatsink left. Oh, this is going to be fun.
I don't think there's any Thargoids still around Jameson Memorial.
Yeah, but it's still probably pretty hot inside.
Actually, no. The station's maintained, been able to maintain.
All right. My auto dock is not functional, so I'm going to do this manually. Here we go. This is the very first time I've ever tried to dock a Corvette, so this ought to be mean. All right, let's see. Red right returning. So that means I need to put the red light on my right, which so I'm oriented properly. Otherwise, I'm going in upside down.
You're in a federal Corvette. I don't think it matters.
It does if you, for orienting when you're coming back. Besides, it's proper naval terminology. I'm a captain. I need to do it right.
I'm sorry, I don't see any water here.
Space, dude. Or that's oh no wait, that's landing gear. Okay, where am I going? Fucking 32. There it is. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this.
Also, technically, you came in on the wrong side.
Red right returning. Green left. Red right returning.
In this case, the stations don't work like that. Red literally means you're in the oncoming lane.
Well, that sucks.
When
Oh,
you're,
that's right.
When you leave on auto dock, it will always take you out on the green side.
Oh, that's right. This is British, not English. American. Fuck. All right, there she is. I am back in Jameson. It has been a long time since I've seen a human port. Wow. Look at this shit, guys. It's been the Element for so long that this feels fucking weird. Alright, let's see what's here. Can I still buy every ship? Is everything's... Oh, no, it's all fucked up. Oh, God. All you can do is under attack. Oh, wow.
Right now, all we can do is... There might still be evacuation missions.
There's no missions, even. That's it. There's nothing. Oh, there are missions, yes. Let's see. There are some evacuations going. I bet you there's going to be a counterattack. They've been beat back for now, but I bet it's not done. Okay, so now that I'm docked and safe, time to get the element to another location. So if you guys are still aboard, be ready. She is going to be jumping in a second.
I'm trying to head to that other system you sent that other captain to, the breastless system.
Okay, very cool. Be careful, it's expensive.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, right.
You got
That's.
$1 million.
I forget he's a billionaire now. Never mind, carry on.
Okay, I mean, appreciate the heads up. Thank you, but yeah.
Alright, there's Shinrada Desra. LFT.
I have a rich friend I can hit up for my money, so.
This is a good point. Alright, let's go to LFT 926. Will that work? Right outside of Shinrada Desra. No free slots, damn. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of carriers where we are here. Yep.
Could you maybe use one of those internet tools you got going there to find a slot for you?
Probably. Or I could probably just go to the local cannery or something. Probably plenty of slots there. Oh my. Looks like there's a slot here. Around a moon. I think I found us a slot. Nope, no free slots. Damn. It is occupied. Newanets, I think, is where I parked last time. Yeah, I think Newanets is where I'm going to try it. That's where I was last time. No free slots, good God. To where you are, to Shinrada Desra. Shinrada Desra is a permit locked system, which means that it's impossible to bring fleet carrier there. Because otherwise it would be permanently clogged, honestly.
It's actually, from my understanding, it's actually because they don't want people exploiting carriers.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Because if you have a bunch of people who don't have elite border carrier and the carrier jumps into Shinrada Desra, they're inside a system they're not supposed to be in because they don't have the permit. The permit, yeah, words.
Let's try a Condi. Okay, we got a Condi, is where we're headed. We got us a slot. Okay, guys. That is it. I am wrapped up for the evening. Thargoid's defeated in Shinrada Desra. Other systems still need help. And then I guess now we're going to be setting back up for the repairs. So we are done. We are home. Only took 4 days of dedicated jumping.
Oh, wow.
All right. Let us go ahead and see if there's anybody still alive. Otherwise, we're just going to go bother Skylar again. No murder flowers show up soon? Seriously? Wow. Blue is on! Emmy Pony is drawing. Oh my. Let's go hit up Blue. I love pure Blue Heart. Blue Heart is a sweetie. The forest. He asks where you're going to and what's got you scattered. Said I'm a traveler in search of a home. Said I've no room here,
If
but
you ain't first,
Ponyville's
alive.
yonder. Not too far to wander. You'll make it your own. Come near and unsaddle. Come lay down your battles. and all of your burdensome thoughts to rest. The kettle is steaming, so stop your daydreaming and sit with the mayor of the forest. I play Elite irregularly. The only dedicated night is Monday nights. Yeah, welcome aboard, MJ. Just now got here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just now wrapping up for the evening, but I'll be back tomorrow. But tomorrow night's gonna be art. I stream irregularly, but since my world is based in the Elite universe, it is by far the game that I play the most. So most nights that I'm playing a game, I will be playing Elite. We'll be back tomorrow night, and I need to get back to Stargazer, though, the Elite-based work. I've got a character sheet I got to finish for our lovely author, Inkwell. I want to get him inducted into the crew so I can completely induct him into our evil clutches.
Yay!
But until tomorrow night, I will see you. I have VR, and I can play in VR, but I don't do it for stream because I don't know how to control it. Anyway. But I will see you guys tomorrow night. Good night, every pony. Be good to each other, and I don't know, sleep well or some shit.
Then you're last.
Or you're second. Or maybe you're third. Or like 26th. You can be literally any other number.
No, you only can be
You're not
first.
you're first to lose.
Right, bro. Exactly. Right. He gets it.
Lame. All right. Bye, guys. I refuse to ever let that go. It is a personal crusade of mine.
Right, bro. He agrees with me. Right.
You have the stream unmuted?
All right, we have raided.
I have it like turned down to fucking what's it on? It's on like 3%, 1%.
Warp into the breastless system, and the first carrier I see is